Hello, hello. Oh, Alex here. I'm early. I know I'm early. Can you blame me? Okay. Yes, technically you can blame me. But in all seriousness, I I have to. I have to come at this one. I just realized I had the desktop audio unmuted. Sorry about that. Anyways, so two things to begin to start with. First of all, uh, was pretty abrupt in my ending last time. I'm probably not going to do that this time. Just as a heads up, I'm probably going to go longer, especially in regards to the idea of, hey, let's go ahead and finally. Oh, now you show up. Sorry. Anyways, in regards to the the length. Also, I figured out what was up with with what was happening last time. So you know how the character was Green was jittering as we were going. Well, let me put it to you this way: the analog stick on this thing is dying. So, because my roommate, its sleep schedule has been thrown out of whack by the fact that, well, he doesn't have a sleep schedule right now, I'm borrowing his controller. Don't worry, it's gonna get back to him today, and if possible, I'm gonna borrow this again on Wednesday. So at most, you're gonna get one more session of jittery, and then I'm just gonna go buy a new controller. I mean, it's pretty obvious. I've only got two things. Well, technically, like four things I gotta deal with. Um, it should only be. Hang on. Whoops. I don't need my calculator right now. I need my thingy. Yeah. Log me in, you stupid app. Loading. Right. So, at most, it should be like $330. For the record, I usually get way more than that, enough to pay my rent, kind of thing. So, we should be good. um, well, pay my rent, pay my bills, all that good shit. So, yeah, I should be able to fork over I should be able to dish out the money for that because, expenses like that are not that big a deal. I've got my phone bill, I've got my internet. That's all going to be dealt with is on Friday, and then I'm going to go get myself a new controller in the afternoon. So, cool. And I just realized I'm on the wrong channel on my TV. Give me 1 second. Let's get to the channel I marked Elgato for the very explicit reason. Okay, I know I've been rambling, so let's get started finally. So we ended with just the prologue last time. So now we are going to go ahead and do chapter 1 because but one last thing before we get started, I want to bring up my guide because I want to do this as a 100% playthrough. Because of course I do. I might as well just hit that button. Okay. Alright. So, shall we get started? After I clear away this notification, because it's going to bug the everlasting crap out of me. Ah! Nope. Damn it! Wrong. Come on. Oh my god. I tried to clear the notification and I booted up Street Fighter V. Oh my god. No, Street Fighter V. Go away. Go away. In fact, you know what? Die. Die, Street Fighter V. If you don't belong in this world. Okay. For real. Sorry about that. God, that sucked. Oh my god. And no, for the record, I'm not going to make you sit through the opening every single time. I thought about it. But no, I'm not going to make you sit through the opening every single time. That would be nuts. I could do that, but oh. Oh, I am able to show this off. So, ladies and gentlemen, here's title screen we've got. Rena and Elisa staring out the window. I didn't think that was a thing, but here we are. I wonder if that's the same as other ones. I might actually have to buy the Steam version now. Not right now, though. That's way too much money. Anyways, let's begin. I mean, and that I have to replace the controller, so. Alright, so let's continue, shall we? Alright. Time for chapter 1. So, of course, we move ahead about... This is what bugged me about Elisa the first time. So, we move ahead nearly 3 weeks, right? Yeah, Elisa's still not over the whole incident. Yeah. Anyways. Let's continue. Let's finally continue. I am super excited. I'm jazzed to get back into this. Oh, this would work better with the universe.
All right.
That's fine. Never mind. It's fine. And there's Rene's family. His real family. I don't give a damn.
Time to get going.
Oh, Reen!
Hello, Elliot.
Morning, Elliot.
Good morning. Are you heading to school now too? How about we walk there together?
Sure. It's getting late though, so we might need to pick up the pace a little.
No problem. I'm guessing everyone else left already, huh?
I think so. I'm not sensing anyone else on this floor, at least. Gaius in particular is probably long gone by now, being the early riser he is.
Oh, okay then. He's not sensing anyone? What does that mean exactly?
Means he can sense people's presence, Elliot. It's understandable. Ah. Whoop. Sorry.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Morning! Are you two on your way to school?
Yeah. Come on, Emma. We're going to be late. Hey, wait for me, Elisa. We'll see you in class.
I never would have guessed she'd hold a grudge this long. She knows it was just an accident, right? She has to. Can't believe she'd be so sensitive.
No kidding. She's not even giving me a chance to apologize to her.
Well, as long as you keep trying, I'm sure she'll understand. Eventually. Class 7's got enough tension as it is, with our two, prideful warriors at each other's throats.
Yeah, no shit.
So I think it would be a load off everyone's mind if you and Elisa could make up at least.
I'll certainly do what I can, whatever that may be.
These past 2 weeks have really flown by, haven't they? It's funny. I went into this thinking combat practice would be the toughest part of the curriculum. Never would have guessed the academic side of things might give it a run for its money.
Well, strong in body and mind is pretty firmly embedded into Imperial culture. I do get what you mean, though. I figured I'd be able to coast through the year, but I've had to very quickly reevaluate that.
You too, huh? I wish I were as smart as Machias or Emma. They don't seem to be having any problems at all. But then, Emma got the top score on the entrance exam, and I'll bet you anything Machias wasn't far behind.
I'm sure. Eustace and Elisa are apparently doing really well too, as are Laura and Gaius.
Really? Guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up then. Though I really do hope they don't mind.
Huh? I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, sorry. You got me thinking about Eustace and Laura. I've been talking to them the same way I talk to everybody else, but they're both nobles, right? And Eustace's family rules over the whole eastern side of the Empire, so it kind of feels like I should address them more formally.
Well, they both said it was okay, so I wouldn't worry about it too much.
That and Laura, especially with Laura, because Laura is not the type to, like, we'll get into this when we eventually go to Legram, but, yeah, Laura is not the type who, she's not a Zod of, Neil, she's more like, no, stand up, how you doing, you know, she's the kind of noble person who would come to you and come to a commoner and be like, how's the wife and kids, right? I know it seems weird, but that is how it is with Laura.
Though you probably shouldn't go picking fights with Eustace every chance you get, like a certain someone else.
Oh, I don't plan on it.
Yeah, Elliot's not the type to pick fights. Hell, Elliot doesn't strike me as the combat type in general, regardless of its actual, like, fighting monsters or if it's...
I'd hoped they'd get along a bit better over time, but if anything, things seem to be spiraling downhill fast on that end. When the two of them are in the same room, there's just this constant tension in the air.
It's not all Machias either. Eustace seems to enjoy provoking him at every opportunity. I can't even imagine what it would take to make them see eye to eye at this point.
Yeah, I wish there was something we could do to help them get along.
What they need is reality to smack them in the face, and they'll get that eventually. It'll just take a couple of chapters, because we gotta go to Kelvin.
And that's where we'd be if we weren't in Class 7. Dormitory number 2, for all the common folk like us.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? I'm still kind of shocked that Class 7 gets to have its own dormitory. Though, to be fair, I think that building was abandoned till this year. Seems like they renovated it just for us.
Well, they did a good job. It's got a nice feel to it. I just wish it were a little closer to the academy.
Hey, you're in our way. Step aside at once.
There's so much
Class
space.
7, you see.
Here's Frick. I love that the title they give him is Arrogant Voice. Cause it's so fucking true.
Is something the matter?
You're just a ragtag bunch of nobodies, aren't you? Come on, we're leaving.
Yes, Patrick! A word of advice. You might be part of a special class, but that doesn't change who you are. Never forget your place.
So they're from one of the upper classes. This is why I hate talking to them.
Unfortunately, that attitude is all too common among the nobles. Thank goodness Laura and Eustace aren't like that.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad.
Yeah, no shit.
That's the infamous dormitory number 1, where all the nobility lives. It's supposed to be super fancy inside, with maids and butlers and everything.
Wow, really? Guess that's our cue to pick up the pace.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, hey, have you picked out a club to join yet? Doesn't sound like you have to or anything, but it's probably a good way to meet people.
No, I'm still looking. It's hard to decide on one.
Yep.
Stand, bow, be seated.
As I'm sure you're all well aware, the Erebonian Empire was driven to the brink of collapse roughly 250 years ago.
Here we have Instructor Thomas Lysander.
This was brought about by the conflict we know as the War of the Lions.
Interesting. Was there a family known as the Beals in it? I'm kidding. Hitting. This isn't the Final Fantasy War Alliance. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, believe it or not, this guy's actually going to be somewhat of an important character going forward. I'm actually not kidding about that.
A civil war lasting several years, staged over the throne of the late emperor by the most powerful of his potential successors. But of course, I'm not here to tell you that. If I were, I think even young children would be able to pass this course.
That's an interesting assumption, like little kids being able to pass a course. There's that talks about war.
Rather, I'd like to discuss the effects this had on the Empire as members of the aristocracy were drawn into the war. Many hired mercenaries turned to looting and pillaging, and a similar trend could even be seen among some of the knights. The land was left utterly devastated, and morale was at an all-time low. But then, lo and behold, into this nightmare stepped a man willing to take a stand against this bloody war of succession. He was a wandering prince who began to rally forces from the outskirts of the Empire, and would go on to make quite a name for himself.
That is sounding eerily from close to Olivert. I never noticed that before. I'm not gonna lie about that.
And that name, of course, was Dreikel's Rhysei Arnor.
I mean, Kate, it fits. It's considering, but...
He would later become known as Dreikel's the Lionheart, the 73rd Emperor of Erebonia, and father of the Renaissance. Not to mention the founder of this very academy. Dreikel's army was initially rather small in number, but as he traveled across the Empire, winning over the hearts of influential sympathizers, his forces rapidly increased. Now, the place where Emperor Dreikels first began gathering his army was... Reen Schwarzer, would you care to tell the class?
The place where Dreikels first started to gather his army was... So, these are little quizzes you can take. Now, this gains you AP. If you answer them correctly, you gain the AP. In this case... the Highlands. It was the Nord Highlands, a region northwest of Erebonia. Very good, Mr. Schwarzen. Prince Dreikel's wanderings led him to the land of Nord, where he lived with the vagabonds for some time. It was there that he heard of the civil war taking place in Erebonia, and those vagabonds of Nord became his very first allies. Yes, got it right. Oh, hang on. Sorry about that interruption, folks. That was work calling just to confirm something about work tonight, so. Not a big deal. It's just confirming that it's not my what is normally my Monday shift. It's just a normal shift. So, whatever. First hint that Elisa's not a complete, you know what, by the way. AP increased by 1. So, academic points. By making good decisions, acting inappropriately, and completing quests, you will gain AP, academic points. It's when you accumulate enough AP, your rank will increase. It's the next time you report a quest. There are 15 ranks ranging from B7 to A0. And every time your rank increases, you will receive a perk from the academy. I'm almost tempted to...
Nice work, everyone. You made it through another grueling day of classes.
I do... So, yeah, there's a lot of nice little touches like that. Think of it the same way as Bracer points back in the Sky games. That's how you think of AP, right?
In case you've been living under a rock, please don't forget that tomorrow is your first free day. It's not technically a day off, but there are no classes, so it's up to you what to do with your time. Why, you could go shopping in the capital if you wanted to. Or just do what I do and sleep all day. Sleep is so wonderful.
Will the Academy's facilities still be open for our use?
Yes, I'd like to be able to use the free study area in the library myself.
Of course! This school shuts down for no one, so feel free to patronize any and all facilities as you like. A lot of clubs have meets scheduled for these free days as well, so anyone who's joined one should probably check on that.
I see.
I'll be certain to do so.
Also, before you leave, we should go over what's happening next week. On Wednesday, you all have your practical exam.
A practical exam?
What does that entail exactly?
It's part of your combat training. You'll be graded on your performance, so make sure you're well rested and ready for battle by then. Might be a good idea to do some training on your own time, too, just to keep from getting rusty.
Interesting.
I definitely don't like the sound of that.
And Fee's just... Yep, okay, let's get this over with.
Oh, and one more thing. After the practical exam is over, I've got another important announcement about a major part of Class 7's curriculum that I haven't mentioned at all yet.
Because of course you haven't.
What?
Here it comes.
So, whatever you choose to do on your free day, make it count for something. That concludes today's homeroom. Machias, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow.
I'm a little worried about the practical exam next week. I mean, I'm still just getting used to the staff. I'd be happy to help you train if you need a sparring partner. The gymnasium looks big enough that I'm sure we'd have no trouble finding a good spot for it. That's very kind of you to offer, but I was planning on attending club practice today. Oh, you've joined a club already. Which one did you pick? I decided to try for the band. Though I'm not sure how much use they'll have for a violinist. I didn't know you played the violin. Did you just pick it up for fun? Yeah, something like that. There's also a whole backstory thing, but I can go into that later. How about you guys? Have you joined any of the school's clubs? I'm considering joining the art club. Art, huh? Somehow that's not what I pictured for you. Ooh, no pun intended. Do you have any artistic experience? I dabbed in it back home. Taught myself though, so I feel like this could be a good chance to learn proper technique. Wow, that's pretty cool. I'd love to see some of your work sometime. good, you're still here. Wonder, is there a problem? No, I was just hoping someone could do a teensy little favor for me. There's something I need picked up from the student council room. Something you need picked up? What would that be? That's for me to know and for you to find out. All I'll say is it's something absolutely essential to your school life. And somebody needs to go get it, though. Doesn't matter who. Any volunteers? Sure, I'll go. If I show up in the student council room and tell them you sent me, they'll know why I'm there, right? Wait, are you sure you don't mind? You two have clubs to go to, right? I'm still totally undecided, so this shouldn't be a big deal at all. I can look in on a few clubs myself along the way, in fact. Well, if you really don't mind, thank you. The student council room is in the student union building next door, at the end of the hall on the second floor. It's open quite late, so there's no rush. Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands. Okay. Okay, so don't mind me. I'm just testing out a thumbstick, and yeah, you can tell already. Eddie, the controls are way less unintuitive because of that. Is there anything important I need to go deal with first? Yes, there is one place I need to go to first because this is a 100% run. That's why I have a guide up, after all. If I remember correctly, the student union building should be to the east of the main building. It doesn't seem like this is too urgent though, so maybe I'll head over after familiarizing myself with the campus a bit. There's more to Thor's than just the main building and all its classrooms. There are many other facilities located on campus. The auditorium is used for events like the entrance ceremony. Although this building is normally closed, it will be open during certain events. The field is home to more athletic activities such as practical exams. Many sports clubs, such as the lacrosse and riding clubs, use this for area to practice too. The gymnasium is used for general training purposes. There you'll find the pool and the training hall. These two facilities are managed by the swimming and fencing clubs respectively. As such, the gym's usually a lively spot. The engineering building is the de facto place for orbment maintenance and is managed by the engineering club. While you can't enter for now, you'll find yourself here again and again during your tours. The library holds a variety of papers and books for your perusal and serves as a handy place for study and research. You can also go there to brush up on the Zemurian terminology, all the Zemurian terminology you can handle. I can talk and swear. Student Union Building is a place for students to relax and unite. The first floor houses some stores and a cafeteria. You'll find the culture clubs on the second floor, and even a salon reserved for the upper class students on the third. So, yeah. We will be, of course, hitting the library first. Hey, Monkeys, what's up? Right, sorry for bothering you. So, wait. carries over my book data, right? Oh yeah, it does too. I forgot about this, but I suppose I should go after whatever I don't have. So let's actually check for. Whoops. Let's actually check for the railway's history. Ah, I have it, so I don't need it. Okay, never mind. So note to self, because I keep forgetting I'm on New Game Plus. So. Whoops. Alright. So let's head over to the Student Union building, because I think that's all I need. Okay. This is the student
This
union.
should be the Student Union building. I know the cafeteria is on the first floor, but I wonder where the Student Council room is.
Hey there, first year.
Speaking of important characters. Eh,
How's it going? Academy life been treating you well this past half month?
Oh, yeah, it has. Guess he must be a second year. It's not easy, but I'm managing. Though I have a feeling it's only going to get harder from here on out.
Of course it will. Your class is going to be more intense than the others too. But you just hang in there, okay?
Okay. Wait. You're a second-year student, aren't you? Do you mind if I ask your name?
Hey now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First things first, how about you let me show you this cool trick I've been practicing?
Trick?
You got a 50 mirror coin I can borrow?
I think so. Pretty sure I do, anyway.
Cheers. All right, watch closely.
What?
Now, which hand is the coin in?
It's in your...
Oh, I don't get to...
Too bad.
Guess you win. I'm usually pretty good at following moving objects, too. Though, wait. You said this was a trick, which means...
You catch on quick.
Huh?
Keep up the good work, man. You're gonna need to be pretty tough to get through a year with Sarah as your instructor. Oh, and the student council room is on the second floor, furthest room back. See you around. Have a good weekend.
Wait, my 50... He got me. Andy seemed to know I was heading to the student council room, too. Somehow. Nice good. I haven't met many of the second years yet. I wonder if they're all, like, that.
Not really. Other ones that this people tend to ship you with. It's real soon, too.
Oh well. At least now I know where I'm going. Though if it really is open late, I guess there's no real rush. I might as well see what else people are up to in here.
So, on the first floor of the Student Union building, you'll find both the cafeteria and the campus store. As you might expect, the cafeteria sells a number of different kinds of food. Meanwhile, the store sells combat equipment like weapons and recovery items. This makes it the best place to stock up on supplies and or buy new equipment on campus. Not that there will be too much at first. And we can't even make use of them yet. Nope, we can make some use of the store. So, I'm gonna go ahead and buy a few. We got a few whole juices already? We'll buy a few whole juices. And we'll buy 10 tomato sandwiches. Because why not? Alright. I mean, it's not like I can't afford them. And if we go this way, I don't remember if there's anything of interest. No, not really. So, let's go ahead and do this.
Hello? Please come in.
I recognize that voice. Pardon the interruption.
Well, you should. You met her. Met her before.
Oh, you're that girl.
It's been about 2 weeks, hasn't it? Welcome to the student council room, Reen Schwarzer. Instructor Sarah sent you, right?
Yes. So, you're a member of the student council then? I wonder if she got moved up a few years. She looks even younger than Fee.
Is something wrong?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wondering, are you a second-year student?
I am, but there's no need for formalities with me. There's no junior or senior in my book.
Toa Herschel.
The name's Toa Herschel. I'm the student council president.
President?
Uh-huh. Does that surprise you? I'm sure I'll have plenty of opportunities to interact with you and the other first years during your time here. So if there's anything you need help with, you just come and let me know, okay? I'll do everything in my power to make it better.
Thank you. That's very kind. She's seriously the student council president? That's hard to believe. So, the reason I've come here is because you're holding on to something for Class 7, right?
Oh, of course. Here you go. Yours is the one on top.
Let's see.
Notebooks.
Oh, our student notebooks. I completely forgot about these.
I'm really sorry it's taken so long. Class 7's curriculum is pretty different from any of the other classes. And you're even using a different kind of battle orbment, so yours had to be compiled separately.
Meaning these notebooks have information in them about...
The Arcus, yes. All the student notebooks double as instruction manuals for their accompanying battle orbments. And the other first years are all using the same type as last year, so we could just reuse last year's template. But the Arcus type you're using works quite differently, so we had to write a whole new set of directions from scratch.
Okay, that makes sense. But wait, who's we?
Pretty much just me. Instructor Sarah asked me to do it on her behalf. Which means it's my fault this has taken so long. I'm really sorry.
Oh, no. If anything, it sounds like we owe you a huge debt of gratitude for putting so much time and effort into it. Is that really part of the student council's job, though? It seems more like something our instructor should be handling herself.
Technically, you're right, but she's always so busy.
Yeah, busy playing hooky from her duties.
And I help out the other instructors a lot too, so I don't mind lending her a hand from time to time.
What a nice person. Maybe a little too nice for her own good. I doubt she ever gets a moment's rest around here. So, you just need me to give these to the other students in Class 7, right?
Yes, please. I really appreciate what you've all agreed to do too.
Huh? What do you mean?
I heard all about it from Instructor Sarah. She said you've agreed to help out the student council with our work, right? It's such a nice gesture. You're really getting Class 7 off to a great start here at the Academy.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Didn't you tell her that you wanted to help ease our workload? Something about wanting to better yourselves? To prove you were worthy of being a part of this prestigious new class?
Oh boy.
She said you were all really eager to help out. So I should try to delegate some of my duties to you.
Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands.
Mwah, indeed.
I'm sorry. Did I misunderstand her or something? Oh, how embarrassing. I didn't mean to start trying to force work onto you when you've only just enrolled.
There's no way I can turn her down. No. Instructor Sarah's absolutely right. Your plate is as full as I've seen, so if I can help you in any way, please let me.
Phew. I thought there had been a terrible misunderstanding there for a moment.
There was, but we'll humor her this time.
But don't worry, I won't give you anything too difficult.
Just some side quests that are easy enough to tackle anyway.
It'll mostly just be fulfilling requests from people in the academy and in Trista.
Requests?
Yep. Sometimes people send in feedback and list things they'd like us to do for them. And we try to help out however we can. I'll pick some up for you to do by the end of the day and drop the list in your mailbox at your dorm tomorrow morning. Will that be okay with you?
Sure thing. Thanks.
So now we transition to evening as I try to untangle my cord here. Oh,
Dusk
come on.
already? What a day. Can't believe she wound up treating me to dinner in the cafeteria. And she's still got more student council work to do yet. How is she so busy? Hello? This is Rien Schwarzer speaking.
Guten Tag, my favorite little Wunderkind. I hear you had a nice little dinner date with the student council president. Ooh la la.
If this is how you treat your favorite little Wunderkind, I dread to think how you treat people you don't like. Would you care to explain why you've been signing me up for things behind my back?
I'll skip the details for now, but it's got something to do with the other part of your curriculum that I'll be announcing next week. I thought it'd be a good chance for one of you to do a little rehearsal before the main event. And since the student council truly is busy, I figured, why not kill two birds with one stone? A fine plan, if I do say so myself.
I have a feeling half the reason they're as busy as they are is because of certain instructors. But all right, I'm happy to play along. Basically, you just want me to spend my free day tomorrow helping the student council, right?
Oh, that's entirely up to you. If there's a club you're interested in joining, far be it from me to force you away from it.
No, to be honest, I still haven't found one that really clicks with me, so that won't be a problem. There is one question I'd like to ask, though. Why me, exactly? This seems like the kind of task typically entrusted to the class president or vice president, so Emma or Machias. And even if you were choosing based on social class, Eustace and Laura were both born into noble families. I wasn't. So what makes me so special, exactly?
Well, in a sense, you're effectively at the center of Class 7.
Pardon?
I'm not saying you're its leader, of course, but in a class full of nobles, commoners, and exchange students, you in particular are special. Surely even you can see that, no?
Considering you're basically smack dab in the middle.
Well...
That's why I decided to give you first dibs, so to speak. I wanted to get an idea of how things might go from here on out. There's never been a class like yours before, after all. So there you have it. The beans have been spilled all over the place. Ball's in your court now.
Wait, what are you drinking?
Beer, of course. It's the weekend and I'm stuck wasting away in my room, imbibing libations. Alas, all by my lonesome. If only I had a classy gentleman friend who'd go out drinking with me. But woe of woes, such a man is nary to be found.
Are you okay?
Never better. But you, instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along. And on that note, Make sure you're back in the dorm by curfew, and all transgressions will be forgiven. Toodles!
If I don't plant myself somewhere, huh? She may have a few screws loose, but she's got a point. Maybe I should just try going with the flow and see what comes of it.
It's hard not to like Sarah and her goofiness. Chapter 1, Unconventional Studies. Yes, we're just now getting the chapter title. Afterwards, Doreen headed straight for the dormitory, and after relaxing in his room for a while, he decided to walk around the dorms. You can now view the overall achievements and character tabs of your notebook. So now we're at the tab. So now we've added that. Alright, President Toa left me in charge of handing out everyone's notebooks. Tomorrow's our first free day, so I should get this done with tonight. You can explore the dormitories before each free day. Be aware, however, the story will progress should you return to Ring's room. So, but of course we have an important task to do first. 206 I think is vacant, because I think that's his. So let's start with this one. Machias. Who is it? It's for me, Ring. I've got something here for you. I'll be right there. Sorry to make you go through all that trouble. Oh no, don't worry about it. Were you in the middle of studying there? I'm sorry if I interrupted you. No need to be sorry for that. How did you know I was studying, though? You got a pencil in your hand. You got pencil marks all over the sides of your hands. Well then, you should make sure to do plenty of studying yourself. You don't want to find yourself falling behind. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Most of our classes seem like they'll be pretty hard, too. Agreed. Besides, it'll be a chance to show up those snobby upper-class students. I'll see you tomorrow, then. Yeah, good night. Oh yeah, because Gaius and Elliot are comfortable enough with Ring just walking in. Evening, Ring. What's up? Actually, I was just looking for you. I've got your student notebook here. Here you go. Oh, I was wondering when that would come. Thanks. Sorry to make you go out of your way to deliver it. And no worries. Your room's got a really distinctive feel to it, though. Oh, that's what's that hanging on the wall? It's a sort of ornament made in the Nord Highlands. I thought it'd be a nice way to bring the spirit of the homeland along with me. I see. It really does give the whole room an exotic feel. You've got your brushes out too, so I'm guessing you're going to spend tomorrow painting? Yeah, I'm planning to head over to the art club. Feel free to come along if you'd like. If you'd like. Will do. Is that the ornament he was talking about? Ah. Too close to Ring. Yeah, I'm guessing that's it. Let's give the room an exotic feel. Alright, next. This should be Eustace's room. Who's there? It's me, Ring. I've got your student notebook here. Very well. You have my thanks. Don't mention it. Mind if I ask what you were up to? I was simply reading. Oh, what kind of book? A biography I borrowed from the library. Why must I indulge your mundane little questions? Huh? While we may live in the same dorm, the two of us are perfect strangers. Your proximity to me does not give you license to intrude upon my private life. You're right. I'm sorry about that. Pay it no mind. Also, I suggest you be more mindful of when and to whom you volunteer your time. Otherwise, people will be more than happy to simply use you at every turn. Was that meant to be a warning? He doesn't seem to like an easy guy to make friends with, that's for sure. But maybe he's got a good heart. Hey there, Reen. Something the matter? Toa gave me Class 7 student notebooks to hand out earlier, so I'm just going around delivering those. Here's yours, Elliot. Oh, thanks. Anyway, were you playing the violin in here? Sort of. It's pretty late, so I wasn't really playing per se. Just doing the fingering emotions. Don't make the joke. Don't make the joke. The wind orchestra isn't meeting tomorrow, so I thought I should get in some practice tonight instead. Wow, you're really into your music, huh? I can't imagine most people being that invested in their hobbies. Your room's chock full of musical stuff, too. It's not that much, honestly. It'd be nice if the walls in these dorms were a bit more soundproof, though. Then I'd be able to play all night without bothering anyone. Spoken like a true music nerd. Music geek, Reen. Let's speak with some positivity here. I believe the 3rd floor is the girls' dorms. So I believe we'll start over here. No, wait, I think that's Sarah's room. Ah! And I popped off the little knob thing. Instructor Sarah's room is locked. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So, over here. Well, I need to give Elisa her student notebook, too. Right, here goes. Who is it? It's me, Reen. What do you want? And what are you even thinking coming to some innocent girl's room this late at night? Okay, good point. I wouldn't have under normal circumstances, but there's something I need to give you. Reen explained that Toa asked him to hand out everyone's student notebooks. Okay, wait a moment. Hurry up and hand it over. Okay, just hold on a second. This should be the one. It should be this one. Lisa, right? Don't read that! I can't let my guard down around you for a second, can I? Sorry, I can't tell which... wow, I can't tell which notebook is which without looking inside. I really didn't mean any harm. Or so you say. Anyway, that's all you wanted, isn't it? Good night, then. You even had the slam sound effect, too. Guess I'll have to back off for tonight. But it seems that R is just an initial. I didn't finish reading her full name before she snatched it out of my hands, though. Is there any reason she's hiding it? Pride, mostly. Fee. This must be Fee's room. Who's there? It's me, Reen. I've got something here for you. Coming. Cheers. Yawn. Oh, were you asleep? I didn't mean to wake you up. It's fine. I'm surprised you went to sleep this early, though. I mean, we just had dinner. I didn't have anything else to do. You done? Yeah, just wanted to give you the notebook. Right. She's a unique one, that girl. I wonder how she ended up a student here anyway. Next up, Emma's room. Hey, I saved 8 best girls from last. Yes, Who is it? It's me, Reen. Reen, do you have a moment? Ah, Reen, I'll be right there. Thank you. Oh, on an unrelated note, how are you planning on spending the day tomorrow? I was thinking to help out the student council. How about you? I plan on looking at some more clubs. I haven't seen what the culture clubs have to offer yet, so I'll be visiting them tomorrow. Oh, right, joining a club does sound like a good idea. Let me know if any of them seem really good. Alright, I will. Also, I do hope you're able to make up with Elisa soon. Did you hear us just now? Well, you weren't exactly quiet. I think Elisa still needs to sort out her feelings about everything. But don't worry, I'm sure it will all work out in the end. Thanks. Good night, Emma. Good night. Thank you for bringing me my notebook. And last but not least... Hey, Laura, are you in there? Is that you, Reen? I'll be right there. Thank you for taking the time to deliver it to me. Don't worry about it. What were you doing anyway? You didn't hear me knocking and you're covered in sweat. I was just practicing with a wooden sword. Or I must have been so focused on my practice I didn't hear you knock at first. That's some concentration, all right. Maybe I should do some practicing when I get back to my room, too. You certainly don't want to neglect your training. I'd enjoy it if I had someone to duel with sometime, too. Well then, good night. Good night. Okay, so that's everyone dealt with. So now it's just head back. I think there's... Oh yes, we can talk to Sarah down here. You really can't beat an ice cold beer after work. No, wait, maybe you can. With 2 ice cold beers. Have you been drinking all night? At least try not to fall asleep here, okay? I don't want you to catch a cold. Don't you worry your pretty little head about me. I'm indestructible. Especially since I've got the day off tomorrow. You say that like it totally excuses your entire night of drinking. Well, anyway, you were nice enough to take on some work at the student council, so that's a load off my shoulders. I'm looking forward to seeing how you perform tomorrow. Right. Wow, she went from plastered to... wow, she went from plastered to bastard in the blink of an eye. Ouch, Reen! Jesus. Looks like there's a lot more to her than I thought. Okay. So now that we've gotten all that out of the way... Oops. It's over here. I always get turned around. My sense of direction is always crap. Should I call it a day? Choosing to rest will cause the day to change and the main story to advance. We've handed out all the notebooks, so no reason not to, really. First time we're hearing the rest song, which is always nice. So now for the first free day. Okay. So, these are the student council tasks. The first one is Old Schoolhouse Mystery. This comes from Principal Van Dyke. This one's always the same thing. Just head over to the old schoolhouse and explore it. Right, I'll just go ahead and read out the note anyway, though. I have reason to believe that strange phenomenon and have been occurring in the old schoolhouse of late. As such, I would like to request that one or more combat-ready students look into this and report back to me. For more details, come to see me in my office on the first floor of the main building. So. Then you have Orbital Delivery, which is from George. I just finished repairing a bunch of Orbital tech here at the engineering club, but I need someone to deliver everything. Stop by the engineering building, left of the school union building, and I'll tell you more. George, Year 2, Class 3. And an optional one from Colette, A Noteworthy Loss. I kinda dropped my student notebook and now I can't find it anywhere. Would anyone be willing to help me look? I'll be looking for it on the first floor of the student union building, and I'd really appreciate it if someone lent me a hand. Colette, Year 1, Class 4. One from the principal, one from the engineering club, oh hey, and one from another first year. I certainly wasn't expecting a request from the principal. It was one of the very first assignments. I hope I don't screw it up. I'm curious about that one from the engineering club too. Sounds interesting. Well, I've got all day, so let's just dive in, I guess. So now you can view quests. This in the notebook. This is the same idea as in the Sky Games. I already went over that. Plus, you have received bonding points. On free days, special events can be triggered by talking to your people. This is also why I grabbed max bonding points, because, well, yeah. It shows 3. Ah! I didn't mean to activate turbo mode. Nope. I didn't realize there was gonna be a cutscene. Where's beautiful today? Right then, let's head out. At the center of Chishta is the shopping district. Districts where you can purchase crap. There's the general goods store, or clothing store, or the bookstore. Yeah, all this tutorial stuff, and the cafe. And now you can access the quick travel. So now we can travel all over the place. Now, if I'm not mistaken... Ah, okay. That's why. It's not going to give me an infinite symbol. It's going to give me enough to go and do everyone else's. Because on a normal playthrough, you would only get 2 bonding points, as you saw in the cutscene there. That would mean we would be neglecting and you can see there's 3 bonding events. One with Machias, one with Elliot, and one with, over here, whoops, with, one at the gymnasium there with Laura. We would only be able to do 2 of those 3, which means somebody would be getting neglected. Let's see. So yeah, the only one that is of any relevance other than Link Exp is actually Elliot's, because it adds a page to his character notebook if you're going for 100%. So we are going to start with... Okay, so there's no hidden ones until evening. Okay. So we are going to start with the side quest, A Noteworthy Loss. Then we're going to go ahead and do the bonding events. Then we're going to go ahead and we're going to do that. So, first and foremost, we are going to head to the Student Union building. Right, we got to get interrupted by this guy. Haven't met you yet. I'm not gonna read every single one. But this is Kenneth. And he's part of the Imperial Fishing Club. So we're gonna get into fishing a bit later, I think. Unless it's now. And we'll get into why it's better than the Sky games. So now we get the fishing book and the inner rod. And we can actually increase our fisherman rank. Basically, catch fish, talk to him, your angler rank will improve. To summarize all that. So, now we can go ahead and we can fish. Anywhere you see little ripples in the water, you can fish there. So, I guess, yeah, I might as well show off fishing right now. If I can. Yep. Okay. So. Oh, wow. Duh. So I already have Lake Lord Star. But, I'm gonna go ahead and show off the beginner rod. So that way I can show fishing. Alright, so yeah, when it appears... Oh, you little... So now it's a button masher. Jesus. Wow. Okay. So that was annoying. So let's switch to Lake Lord Star, the end game rod, and do this instead. Because oh my god, screw you. Note how much more or distance I'm gaining with this rod. Okay, that's an important distinction because that means, oh my god, will you stop swapping? Yeah, there we go. Because that means...
Wow, this is a big one.
Oh, God, ow. That hurts. That means it'll be easier to catch. God, that hurt. So yeah, fishing can also restore your CP. Ow! I didn't realize that the fish here were so annoying. But there it is, I guess. So yeah, the more buttons you have to press, is the harder the fish is going to be to catch. This one's super easy.
Caught one.
And yeah. So, oh, this one was a new one that I never caught before. Rock Eater. Huh. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to look up the different fishing areas. Let's see. Oh yeah, I guess I better take a look at something. So let's exit out of fishing for a second and bring up my notebook. I have chapter 1. I think I have all of the chapters of the Red Moon Rose, so I'm just gonna ignore that. I might read out the books, I don't know yet. Let me double check. No, it doesn't say anything about fishing right now, so let me check something here. Ah, there it is. Good, this guy does have the fishing list. Let's see. So the fish that I can catch are the Cassigen. Let's see. The Cassigen. It doesn't list it by location, so that's why I have to look at this. Sorry, give me a sec. Okay, Reen, quit that. So the Cassiogen, the Catfish, the Rock Eater, as we just saw. Huh? Okay. You're not going to tell me all of them. Okay, let's go into my note here. Go to the fishing side. So, I have... So the Rock Eater was one that I didn't have. So the ones I am missing are whatever is between Aurora and eel, which is salmon. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna look these up off screen and then I'm gonna jot them down and then I'm going to do that because that would be much better use of my time instead of sitting here boring you with this. So, let's continue on to the Union building, shall we? Finally. And get a move on. Because I am sitting here boring you instead of actually getting on with it. Okay, Student Union building. Let's talk to Colette. This is a nice touch, by the way. Hey, this is another improvement over the Sky Games. See that little green exclamation mark above Colette's head here? Yeah, that shows us where it is. There will be an even more potent one. Oh, it actually shows us on the map. Huh. Okay. I was gonna say Cold Steel 3 is gonna enhance this by giving us an even more show it on the map, but it shows it on the map here. I think what Cold Steel 3 does is when you're in an area that's right beside the area, the entrance to the area that you need to go for a side quest, that actually goes ahead and shows up on the map. You know what? I could be mistaken, and it could be show up here. So let's quickly check that. I am insane. Okay, it shows up regardless. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. I'm talking out my ass here. I thought only Cold Steel 3 did that. I really did, but I guess Cold Steel 1 did that too. Okay, whatever. Pardon me, you're Colette from Class 4, right? I believe you submitted a request to the Student Council? Yeah, I did, but you're that guy from Class 7. Did you join the Student Council when I wasn't looking? Nothing like that. I just decided to help them out with some of their work. The Student Council President told me to handle your request. Oh, so that's how it is. Wow, we're both first years, but you seem so much more grown up than me. People in Class 7 must be amazing. It's no big deal. So, you wrote that you need help looking for your student notebook? Yeah, I've been looking everywhere I could think of since this morning, but there's no sign of it. So, does that mean you're gonna start looking right away? They said that if one person wasn't able to help me, they'd send someone else to do it. I see. So that's how Toa has this all arranged. Well, yeah, sure. You can count on me. Really? Thank you so much. Before we get too excited, I think I'll need a bit more information to have help finding it. Can you tell me when you first noticed you dropped your notebook? It was right after school yesterday when I went to borrow a book from the library. You can't borrow books without your notebook, so I went to take it out, and I couldn't because it wasn't there. Yesterday after school. Got it. So when's the last time you remember having it? Probably right when classes had finished for the day yesterday, when I was still in the classroom. I remember using it to take notes while I was talking to my friends, so I definitely had it then. I guess I must have dropped it somewhere between my classroom and the library. I see, that narrows it down quite a bit. Did you stop anywhere on your way to the library, though? Well, after I left the main building, I came here to the Student Union, but I'm pretty sure I went to the library after that. That should be everywhere I went. Right, so there really aren't that many places where you could have dropped it. The best way to go about this seems to be to split up and search the main building and the area surrounding it, I think. Yeah, that's just what I was going to ask you to do, actually. I'm hoping it's there because I searched the library from top to bottom this morning, and the rooftops out because the janitor said he didn't notice it when he was doing in this morning's cleaning rounds. Main building it is then. So, do you think I should start with classrooms? No, I don't think you need to check them at all. I searched my classroom yesterday and didn't go into any of the others. It'd probably be a good idea to focus on the halls and the rest areas in there. I have a feeling that it's in the main building. It's going to be somewhere on the second floor somewhere. Thanks for the info. I'll head over there and take a look around. You can stay here at the Student Union building and keep up your search. Okay, will do. Thanks for agreeing to help me out. So now, we have an updated quest, just like with this. So now whenever your quest updates, much like in the Sky games, it'll jot down some info to help you in trying to figure out what to do. Sometimes these notes fail. Looking at you, Blue Blanc request from Cold Steel 2. Spoilers. Failers. But yeah. So, if we head on over to the second floor, she said the second floor, the halls and the rest area. Well, if we look at the rest area, oh, would you look at that? Picked up the notebook and checked the identification. Unless there's another identical Colette running around, this is the one. She'll be happy to see this. I should get it back to her as soon as I can. So now we've got Colette's notebook, and we can just go straight back and get it to her. I love fast travel so much. Makes the busy work so much less. Did you find it? Yeah, assuming that this is actually a notebook, why don't you check it just to be sure? Thanks. You're right, it really is mine. Oh, thank goodness. This is the only form of ID we students have, so it would have been awful if I'd lost it. Especially since our instructor would have chewed my head off if I needed to get another one issued. Thanks so much for your help, Reen. I'm sorry, I'm just a little relieved. I didn't know it was so important to you. Still, I'm glad I was able to help you out. By the way, where did you end up finding it? Oh, you know the sofas on the second floor of the main building that people use as the rest area? It was on one of those, just sitting there. The sofa's on the second floor? Oh, I guess I did relax there for a while. Come to think of it, I think I dropped it when sitting down once before. I heard it falling out of my pocket that time though, so it didn't end up losing it. Would sitting down do that? What pocket do you usually put your notebook in? Well, one of my skirt pockets, usually. That makes sense. A lot of the boys use their pants pockets too. But you might try using your jacket pocket from now on. And it's not going to fall out of there. That's where I usually put mine, and I've never had any problems. Jacket pocket? We've got those? Oh, I don't know if the girls' jackets are different from the guys are, but I don't see why you wouldn't. Hold on, let me check. Oh, wow, you're right. I had no idea this was even here. There's no way my notebook will fall out of one of these. Thanks for the tip. That should solve all my pocket problems. Happy to have been of service. You've really been a big help today. Hey, this really doesn't make up for it, but would you accept this little token of my thanks? You get a silver chain for that accessory. Hold on, I couldn't possibly... Don't worry about it. I bought one for myself the other day, but I ended up ordering two by mistake. I can't really use both at once, so it makes sense to give it to someone else who might be able to make it to do something with it. Well, if you're sure, thanks. That's my line. Well, thanks again for everything, Green. A noteworthy loss complete. Alright, so I've already got the book. Now, I guess I should point out... Okay, I guess I'll point this out quick. If you go to the bookstore, or here, you can get the first chapter of Red Rose Moon. And by the way, just thought I'd point that out, because I just noted... Because I just realized I may not be going for the ones that I have, but I should probably point out just in case people want to use it. Want to use this playthrough as a bit of a walkthrough. I don't know why you would. I'm a terrible walkthrough person, but whatever. Let's see. Next. Let's see. You know what? Let's go ahead and tackle George's request right now. We'll do George's request, then we'll do the bonding events. Alright. Hey, George. Sup? Hey there. Good to see you. Oh, you're the person that was with President Toa when I first arrived at the Academy. You've got a good memory. Hey, I'm George Nome, second year, class 3. I'm also head of the engineering club. You're Reen Schwarzer from class 7, right? Nice to meet you. Likewise. Toa told me that you're helping out the student council. You probably got a lot to learn about the academy since you just enrolled, but good luck with everything. Thank you very much, but I'm curious. This is the engineering building, isn't it? With all the machines and equipment around here, it certainly fits the bill. Yep, you can basically think of this as the Academy's very own orbment factory. The engineering club's been in charge of maintaining orbments here for a long time now. Wow, that's pretty impressive. I assume you prepared all the stuff you wanted me to deliver for this request too? That's right. I handled the stuff here at the engineering club too. I usually deliver them myself, but I'm a little too busy this month. Can I ask you to do it for me? Of course. So what do I need to know? Awesome. Okay, here's the rundown. As you know, I need you to deliver 3 orbital products for me. First up is the orbital scale, which I need delivered to the cooking club. The cook meets in the home economics room on the 2nd floor of the main building. Give it to the head of the club, Nicholas. Nicholas from the cooking club, home economics room. Okay, got it. The next 2 are both in town. Oh, so you take requests from people outside of the academy too? Yeah, there was so much talk about the club that I started getting requests from people interested too. There's no reason for me to refuse them, so I do as much as I can to help them out. It certainly explains how you end up so busy. It sure does. The second delivery I need you to make is this antique orbital lamp. There's one going to Micht at the pawn shop. You'll find it in the southeast part of the central shopping district. It's kind of out of the way, so keep an eye out. An antique orbital lamp for the pawn shop. Understood. Last but not least, the final item I need you to deliver is this orbital wristwatch. This one's going to Michael over at Radio Trista. Radio Trista is in the southeast central shopping district. Just let the receptionist know you're there, and she'll call Michael out for you. An orbital wristwatch from Michael from Radio Trista. Ask the receptionist. Right, I can do that. And that's everything. Let me give you the items themselves. Orbital scale, antique orbital lamp, orbital wristwatch. I'll be sure to be careful. It's not going to be easy carrying all that stuff around, but I'm sure you'll manage. Just be sure to report back to me when you're done. Of course, I'll get started right away. So now we have started orbital delivery. Alright, so first things first. Second floor. Or of the orb. In second floor of... And give it to Nicholas. Hey there, you wouldn't have to be here to join the cooking club, would you? Not exactly. The engineering club asked me to deliver something for them. Is this what you've been waiting on? Yep, that's the orbital scale I asked George to fix, alright? I don't know how he works so fast. I'd be really lost without him. George's many talents aside, I didn't even know tools like this existed. Pretty impressive, isn't it? These can provide more accurate and minuscule measurements than any analog scale. If you get a container full of ingredients on there, it'll even subtract the container's weight for you. It's handy. I believe it. You don't have an interest in cooking by any chance, do you? I haven't given it much thought, to be honest, but I'm kind of curious. I'll be cooking for myself from now on anyway, right? You'd be surprised at how many students here can't. And here's the thing. The cafeteria might be cheap, but it still costs more Mira than making it yourself would. But have you even tried to cook anything yet? Not yet. I don't even know where to start. Which means you're as virgin as my olive oil. Not gonna make the joke. If you want to start cooking, I'd recommend you start cooking. Just make something. Doesn't matter what. And tell you what, I'll even give you this so you can get started. Recipe book. And to top it off, here's a really easy recipe to get you started with. It's so easy, I've got all the ingredients you'll need right here. Help yourself. We will also be going for all the recipes, by the way. This will be the first Trails game we do that in. And because I actually enjoy this game, so yeah, of course I'm going to be 100%ing it. Because this is also a trophy hunt run, in case you were curious. Because I believe, if I can quickly check. Oh, that's already 6. Hang on. Could have sworn I had... No. Okay. I have to go to the actual trophies. Trophy section. Okay. What? Dang. Why are you being like that? I played Cold Steel, damn it. Okay. I don't know why Cold Steel 1's thing would be down here. It's Cold Steel 2. Give me a moment here, folks. It's Castlevania. What the hell? Why is it so far down? You're just getting a preview of all the games I've played. Right here. Seriously, where is Cold Steel 1's trophy list? That's Cold Steel 4. Cold Steel 3. Cold Steel 2. I mean, I know it took me a while to beat Cold Steel 1 the first time. Okay, you know what? There's a faster way to do this. There. God damn it. So yeah. So we're looking for the completing the monster stuff. I haven't done all the recipes. I have not caught all the varieties of fish. Obviously, you saw that. All the character profiles, we're going to be going for that. That's actually why I got the bonding events. That, and I just love the bonding events in general, so we're going to be viewing all of the bonding events because that's why I got the max bonding events thing. Getting all the books, opening up every treasure in the entire game. I will be going for that, yes. Getting all 28 varieties of Master Quartz. I'm probably going to have to go ahead and try and get that. So, Crown of Nightmares, I'm not completing that this run. The International Bank of Rain, don't think we're getting that one this time. We might, but we'll see. Get the strongest weapon for any character, which I haven't been able to do for some reason. The 1,000 battles will probably get over the course. I'm going to be showing off Rush and... this is Quick as a Flash. So this is a whole bunch of advantages, which we'll be adding to as we go. Cancel an enemy's arts, crafts. And then, yeah, Rush and Burst. Yeah, we'll be using Rush quite a lot. And then these are hidden trophies that we will deal with later. I'm not going to reveal what they are on the off chance, on the spoilery stuff. Except for the ones that are already done. Yeah. I'm going to be showing a lot of stuff in this playthrough, just so you know. Well, thanks again for bringing me my Marble Scale. And pass on my thanks to George for fixing it, too. Will do. Okay, so next up, we gotta go into town, because we need to go to the pawn shop. You got some business here, kid? Or you just window shopping? I do, actually. I'm here to give you something from the engineering group. Oh, George fixed that thing already? Well, hand it over already, will ya? Right. This guy doesn't seem too friendly. Hey, the kid does nice work. I swear, why does... Sorry. Hey. Why does a pawnbroker have to be such a pain in the ass sometimes? And why does being a pawnbroker have to be such a pain in the ass sometimes? Who'd have thought an item would break right after I paid for it? That's a pretty nasty surprise. Do you get a lot of students in here out of sheer curiosity? Fair few, sure. Sorry. What, you looking for some money? I don't lend money to kids. You kids can think of this place as an exchange shop. So, like, items for items. Oh yeah, I think I got something in a while back. Heck, that a kid like you would like? It's yours as a way of saying thanks for the lure. Blade deck. We'll be going over Blade probably today, because I do intend to get Keldic before I cut this stream. Which probably means we'll be going a bit overtime. Alright, so now you can purchase curios. You can exchange certain items for rarer and higher quality ones. And as for the card game Mick just gave reading, you'll be able to play that later in the game. And by later, of course, mean... let's see. So right now we could get the Tira Bomb. We'd be able to get 2. Now, what's hilarious about this is, because this is a New Game Plus run, I can already grab some Zamurian ore shards. I'm not going to go over that just now. Michi plushes become Zarum powders? Huh. I could go ahead and get a Celestial. Okay. We're just going to place that over there. There. And yeah, so ground bait is obviously for fishing, you saw that. So now we're done with that. So let's head over to Radio Trista. I will show, after the bonding events, I will show why I'm doing all of this before why I'm going to be doing the bonding events before the old schoolhouse, by the way. Okay, I thought that was somebody else for a second. Alright, let's talk to the receptionist. Welcome to Radio Trista. How can I help you today? Is there someone named Michael here? I've got a delivery from the engineering club, and ideally, I'd like to take it to him directly. As a matter of fact, we do have a Michael here. Let me call him for you. You can wait on the sofa over there if you'd like. Sorry to keep you waiting. You said you got a delivery from the engineering club for me? I do, indeed. Here it is. Oh, wow. He really did fix it up. This is some pro-level work. Eric, we're starting up a new radio show tonight, so I was feeling all nervous without a quick way to check the time. Things will be just fine now, though. I can imagine that would be pretty intense. Well, you know, it starts at 9 tonight, and if things work out, Radio Trista is guaranteed to see a pretty big increase in popularity, which will mean it'll be one step closer to achieving my dream of... Oops, sorry about that. I shouldn't be getting all excited like that and boring you with my life story. Not at all. I'm of the opinion that being passionate about what you do is a good thing. With you there, Rain. I mean, this job's pretty much my entire life at this point, really. But if you want to make me feel more alive, you've tuned into the show tonight. You bet. Or I would if I had an old radio. Well, I gotta head back. Heck, our sound producer's in there waiting for me. Normally I'd treat you to some tea or something, but today's a really busy day. Tell George thanks for fixing my watch. Pitch when you get back. Of course. Good luck with tonight's show. Alright, that's the last item delivered. I should go tell George. So let's go do that. Oh hey, seems you're done with those deliveries. All 3 of them. Nice work. So now that you've finished delivering those, what did you think of the places you delivered them to? Well, they're certainly all unique. None of them are places I'd normally go, either. I might have wandered into the home economics room eventually, but not the pawn shop or the radio station. Yeah, I don't think most students would. The pawn shop in particular is kind of hard to find, too. That's true. But now I feel as though I have a general idea of what most of the main places in Trista are thanks to this. It almost feels like this request has benefited me more than it did you. Well, that's nice to hear. You spoke to Michael while you were at Radio Trista too, didn't you? Did he tell you anything about the new show they're starting up? He did. It starts at 9 p.m. tonight, doesn't it? I figured he'd mention that. He's thrilled about the show, and that enthusiasm is infectious. How about you? Are you planning on tuning in? I'd love to, but... Oh, don't have an orbital radio? In that case, here, it's all yours. Wait, really? It's the latest model, too. Same one I've got. You've helped me out big time today, so it only seems right to pay you back. Are you sure? Of course. I bought it for research purposes, but I never really found the chance to make any use of it. It'd be a waste to just leave it here collecting dust, so I'd be thrilled if it actually got some if you actually got some use out of it. Well, if that's the case, thank you very much. You're welcome. Oh yeah, there's something I'd like take you to tell the rest of Class 7 for me. Oh? Instructor Sarah came to me with a request the other day. Long story short, she left me in charge of doing maintenance on all your Arcus units. No kidding? Well, like I said, the engineering club is basically Thor's orbital factory, so yeah. And of course, I'm pretty interested in your Arcus units myself. So, if you need help with anything Arcus related, just come visit me here and I'll sort it out. Good to know. Part of me feels bad adding to your workload, but it's a relief to hear that you'll be the one in charge of this stuff. It's quite the compliment. Alright, I also meant to... right. I also meant to ask, you know about the Septive Masses, right? You mean that stuff that monsters sometimes drop with regular Septive? Exactly. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you how handy regular Septive can be, but Septive Masses have tons of impurities, so they're never received much attention. But recently, someone discovered a way to effectively extract Septive from them. Is that so? Oh, it's so. Thanks to that, most shops are willing to take them off your hands, and it's at a decent price nowadays. There's no point in holding on to them, so go ahead and sell them if you find any. A little extra money never hurt anyone. Sounds like a good deal to me. Will do. I think I'm just about talked out for the day. Thanks again for all your help. Here's hoping you can keep exchanging favors. Ditto. We'll be counting on you. Orbital delivery done. And you can now make use of the orbital factory. So, now we can make quartz. We can we can open up slots. You actually, I didn't talk about this back in the tutorial dungeon. Not all of these slots are open at first. You actually need to unlock them with Septive. That's actually kind of the upgrading slots portion of this. Which is fine. I mean, but I really should have mentioned that before. That is my bad. I am sorry. We can also buy covers, which, by the way, you can also equip, so we're just gonna do that. Elliot, here. I'm not doing any pairing. I'm not doing any pairings. I don't know what you're talking about. We'll just go with Gaius for that one. I never bought these faceplates, did I? How much mirror do I have? I only have 21,000. I don't want to blow all my mirror there. But I do have a crap ton of Septium Mass, so let's just get rid of all that. Actually, I should probably show off how much Septium Mass this goes for. So it's for one Septium Mass, you gain 10 Mira. So because I have so much of it, well, yeah. Again, the benefits of a New Game Plus run. I'm gonna mention that as many times as I can because, duh. Okay. So now I could buy those faceplates if I wanted to, but I don't think I want to. I want to keep saving up for the whatchamacallit. So, yeah. Alright, so now we've got access to the Orbital Factory. I've explained about the slots. Oh, right, we get to meet Angelica. Who's that? If she's hanging around here, she must be a member of the engineering club, right? That big thing next to her wasn't here before either. What could it be? Well, it doesn't matter now. I've got another quest to finish. But before we do that, how about we do some bonding events, shall we? Oh, right, I can't go to the individual floors on the thing. I always forget that. So we're gonna go hang out with Elliot today. By the way, for those of you who played Persona, yes, these are if you've been staring at these bonding events, this bonding event thing, and being like, this seems rather familiar. Congratulations, patience, you've noticed the connection. Social links. Enough said. Phew. You're looking pretty busy here, Elliot. Yeah, I just got some packages from home. Heavy ones at that. I just carried them up here and I'm already totally beat. I can't believe that. Seems like there's food in one of these too, so I should probably look through them. Well, I am already here. Should I give him a hand? And so, as I said, bonding events require bonding points. One bonding event requires one bonding point. You usually only get 2, with 1 added when you transition to evening. So you can now the generally accepted strategy is you go for the ones that you need first. Like, so for on a first playthrough, you would go for, let's say, Elliot's, and the one that I went for, Laura's, because you're interested in knowing more about Laura. Yes, I fumbled over saying that because as I was trying to make it sound non-creepy. I mean, I am in my 30s after all. Anyways. But anyways, let's say you want to know more about Laura. Laura, right? And you're trying to do 100%, so you have to do Elliot's. Well, okay, first playthrough, you do that. Then, because you can carry over your notebook data, well, now, on the next playthrough, you can do the Machias one. Right? And, do the Machias one, then hold off, and then do the evening ones. I mean, granted, that's not the greatest of analogies, but it is what it is. You often have to pick and choose which ones you do on any given playthrough, if you don't have, of course, the New Game Plus benefits, which on most playthroughs you're not going to have the New Game Plus benefits. So, yeah. But yeah, let's get going on this. You look like you could use a hand. Mind if I help out? Really? You would? Well, I sure appreciate it. Excuse me. Whew. Well, we're done with about half of them now. I didn't expect there to be quite this much of everything. There has to be a month's worth of food here, not to mention a bunch of clothes and other daily necessities. I didn't expect this much either. Now I feel bad for dragging you into it. My sister's way too protective of me sometimes. Oh? You've got a sister? Yeah, an older one. She's always been a bit on the clingy side too. I mean, I'm grateful that she sent me a care package, but I wish she'd tone it down a bit. I'm not a kid anymore. You mean it? I think it's kind of nice, actually. You can tell that she really cares about you. Really? Oh. Elliot took a worn-looking piece of sheet music out of the box. Is that sheet music? It looks like someone got a lot of use out of it. Yeah, I used to practice with this all the time back home. To tell the truth, I actually wanted to enter a music academy before I ended up here. Oh, really? Then I guess joining the Wind Orchestra wasn't just a casual thing for you, huh? Well, I've always loved music ever since I was younger. But in the end, I wasn't all that serious about it, so I ended up choosing Thor's instead of the music academy. Weird. Really? Well, either way, it'd be nice to hear you play that piece sometime. Sure, one of these days. And of course, because I've already hit max level with basically everyone, there's not going to be any benefit other than the characterization. So, I'm of course going to be doing so because I love these characters, but that's beside the point. So, next up on our list... is Machias. There's no real point in fast traveling, so we'll just go the long way, because it's not that long. Wrong way. This way. By the way, nice touch on the map. Shops are green. I've always liked that as a nice touch. I actually, before I continue, I really like this map. I'm not gonna lie. At first glance, you might think it's not that great of a map, but I love the idea of the color coding. Actually, let me see something. Let me go and move here and see something here. Okay, the engineering building isn't like that. Wait, what? Oh, right, because I need to go to go see the principal first before we explore the old schoolhouse. Right, I forgot about that. But yeah. So let's go to the park, because I just wanted to see that. But yeah, no, I really do like this map. I love how it's color-coded. Noted, right? Because it shows that there's green for the shops, which is honestly a nice touch, and I like it. Anyway, let's go do Machias' bonding event, shall we? Actually, before I do that, I want to see something. Who was... Oh! Okay, so Machias is actually the one character we're going to benefit from this. I still have... I have to admit, this makes me laugh my butt off. So yeah, we're going to be pairing characters with other characters a lot in this playthrough. Mostly just because I want to get the bonding levels up. You weren't supposed to activate turbo mode, go away. So, yeah, this is going to be an exhaustive playthrough. Jesus, I just realized by the time I finish this, considering I only have 2 sessions per week, it might actually take me well into the new year to finish this. Shouldn't take me that long, but yeah. I was surprised to find that in spite of its quaint size, this town has all the shops you could possibly want. This cafe has a rather pleasant atmosphere too. It seems like the perfect environment for studying. Yeah, it certainly feels like a town built around the academy. I have to hand it to you though. You're really dedicated to your studies. Just doing what's expected of a student. You should try to make a habit of preparing for classes in advance, and then reviewing that material afterward. Seems like a smart idea. Maybe this would be a good chance to get to know him a little better. Mind if I joined you? Not at all. I was just thinking of taking a break myself. Go ahead and order something. You can tell this cafe uses some high-quality beans for its coffee. Should have drank coffee for this. I'm out of coffee right now, though, unfortunately. There's a rich flavor behind the initial bitterness, and the fragrance is utterly fantastic. I take it you're pretty knowledgeable when it comes to coffee, then? Mainly due to my dad. He's been drinking it as long as I can remember. thanks to him, I started drinking it while I was studying, which gradually gave me a taste for it. Ah, that explains it. This actually makes me curious about the kind of person Governor Regnitz is. Speaking of which, is that tea I see you drinking? It is. I'm way more used to tea than I am coffee. The tea here is nice and relaxing too. I'm not sure I'll ever understand the appeal. It doesn't help that I've always associated with nobles. In fact, I saw one particularly irritating noble arrogantly sipping away. He had a cup the other day. That couldn't be anyone other than Eustace. And how do you sip arrogantly? I don't have a mug handy, but I imagine it's probably, the whole pinky out, and you got that, and you have a smooth look of just on your face. So it's like, it would look so much better if I had an actual mug, but I'm not going to dirty a mug just to demonstrate sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to rant. I didn't mean to sound like I was judging you or anything. I mean, you're not even a noble. Don't worry about it. Well, why don't you give it a try, though? You might actually end up liking it. I guess I could. You should try some of my coffee, too, then. Oh. Hang on. Yeah, I know that's still in my cart. Hard Amazon. You were right, this isn't so bad. Glad to hear it. I might actually consider having some coffee next time. Next time I'm really studying. Keeps you sharp between the ears. Why don't the two of us study here sometime then? Sounds like a plan. And with that, we gain... Oh! And there we go, I finished that one off. So yeah, usually a bonding... oh, I guess I can go over this, because I never did go over this. So... Okay, sorry, so... no, because I heard the footsteps and I was like, wait, what? Sorry. Anyways, so I'm on a New Game Plus file. I keep saying that, but so every time you gain a link level with somebody, when you pair them up with the combat link, you gain different abilities. So, for example, you got the link attack, which allows the follow-up attack. There's the finishing blow, where if one more attack is going to finish off the enemy, then your linked partner will go ahead and just deal with it. Auto cover is, of course, taking a hit for your opponent. Reen has that with a lot of the others. Auto tear is exactly what it sounds like. It's auto heal. Powerful strike is just kind of I think it's kind of similar to the finishing blow, but it's a stronger variant of it. I could be wrong about that. Auto charge, I don't remember what that does, admittedly. Actually, I have the manual. Why don't I just see if it's in the manual? Give me a second. Perfect. I guessed correctly. Alright, let's see. Let me just double check this. Are you going to tell me what... Oh, nope, that's those things. Attacks, combat links. Thanks, those are the thingies. Counters. Notebook stuff. It's only going to tell me about Link attack and finishing blow. Because why would it tell me about the others? Duh. Okay, whatever. But yeah, and then Rush 2, I think, is just a variant on Rush, which is more powerful. So yeah, now we gained that. And with Machias. So now Reen has maxed out his link points with everybody, which officially means these bonding events are literally just for characterization. Speaking of, I believe... let's go with the very first bonding event I ever viewed on my very first playthrough. Shall we? Oh, I have to show this. Being me, oh, no, that's the guy's one. I have to show this dialogue. This dialogue is hilarious. This is the girls' locker room. If I walked in, my death would be swift. Blissful, but swift. I'm sorry. I love that. When I first read that, I can't help it. I can't help but laugh every time I see that. I had to show that off. I had to show that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Love that. Love that so much. So, now... Oh, I'm not the only one in non-swimwear here. This is Monica. Oh, look at how cool that second here with the blue hair is. I've been checking out the different sports clubs, but I think this one might be the one for me. Maybe if I join, I'll be able to be as confident and strong as she is. Is she confusing Laura for a second here? Yeah, there's no other one here with the blue hair, so... By the way, yeah, that's the swimsuit. As I told Noct at the beginning of session 1, the swimsuits are not the biggest of losses. So, yeah, needless to say, the swimsuits are not a big loss. Good day, Reen. Have you come for a swim too? Not quite. I'm surprised the swimming club's active at this time of year, though. Well, it's true that winter swimming isn't for everyone. The winter is rather chilly, but I think it makes for good training. How did I know that you'd say something like that? Would it be fine if I just hunt around and watch the club for a while? You'll get no objections from me. In fact, you've come along at the perfect time. I was just about to test my short-distance swimming speeds. Do you think you could record my times? Sure, I can do that. Goal. That took you 22.34 seconds. Whew, just a so-so time. So-so? Oh, you tore across the pool. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were part fish. Let's not go overboard. If I'm a fish, my father is a dolphin. In fact, he could probably outswim me. Maybe, but he's the Radiant Blade Master. His swimming prowess doesn't make yours any less amazing. No kidding, I could hardly take my eyes off of her while she was in the water. Not gonna make the joke. Is there a reason you're staring at me? Oh! You're flustering even me, Laura. Oh, no, don't mind me. I take it swimming is a specialty of yours, then? Perhaps more habit than specialty. Legram is located alongside a lake, and I used to swim there in the winter to train. It seems that doing so has slightly improved my swimming in general. I don't know if the word slightly applies here. Given your upbringing, I initially assumed that you'd join a more combat-oriented club. But I see now that even swimming can contribute to your training. That's the hope. My father once told me there are things about the sword you can only learn by stepping outside of its shadow. I had every intention to put those words into practice upon entering this academy. Your dedication to the sword doesn't surprise me. The way it influences so much of your life seems very you. To be honest, I'm a bit jealous. There's no need for that. You have your sword, you can do the same. I guess you're right. Forget I said anything. I see. Regardless, thank you for timing. It seems I'll have to train even harder from here on out. Best of luck. I know you can do it. And of course, yeah. Oh, because I did that, it wasn't going to pop up the thing? Because you saw it, but even though I was at max link level, it actually popped it up for Elliot. I'm guessing that has something to do with a certain event at the end of the game, so... yeah. We'll get there when we get there. So that's all the bonding events. Let's head to the main building now. Because it's time to explore the old schoolhouse. How far in am I? Oh wow, I'm 2 hours in already. That's okay. I intend to keep going. Oh, wait, damn it. Hang on, let me double check something, because I don't think there's anything else. Other than my phone being stupid. Looks like no. That's all good. Let me just do a quick peruse of this here. Oh, there is actually one other thing that I need to double check. And it's in the Books tab. Imperial Chronicle. I am missing 5 and 7 from the Imperial for the Imperial Chronicle issues. Okay. So 5 and 7 are the ones I need to keep an eye out for. By the way, I guess I should also mention this. The bookstore in Trista currently has Imperial Chronicle issue 1 for those that are trying to complete the Bookworm Trophy. So, just a heads up there. Okay, now I can stop stalling and finally talk to Principal Van Dyke. God damn it. Excuse me, Principal. I'm Range Schwarzer of Class 7. Ah, good. I've been waiting for you. He looks even bigger up close than he did at the entrance ceremony. He must be, 2 arc tall? Telwood tells me you've accepted my request. I truly appreciate you taking time out of your free day to assist me in this. It's no problem at all, sir. So, you're looking for someone to further investigate the underground area of the old schoolhouse? Precisely, and I couldn't have found a better man for the job, considering your class was down there so recently. Incidentally, it was Sarah who insisted on making use of that trapdoor, not me. I probably should have tried to stop her, however. Please do accept my apologies. Oh, not at all, sir. You have no reason to apologize. I kind of already figured she was behind it anyway. I mean, it stands to reason. Getting back to the matter at hand, there are a number of interesting stories regarding that old schoolhouse. That gargoyle you fought is just a drop in the bucket, all told. Well, that you mention it, I did get the distinct impression while fighting it that it was no ordinary monster. It was almost as if, indeed, almost as if it weren't a monster at all, but a demon? Perhaps the word fiend might fit. In our experience, if left alone, it will always regenerate to its original little statue form, eventually. Really? Yes, and as a result, the area has long been used by students in tests of strength. But in the past year, many strange alterations have begun occurring there. I've received reports ranging from doors appearing out of nowhere to strange and eerie noises from the darkness. I see. So you'd take me to go and investigate whether there's any truth to these reports then? If possible, yes. Specifically, I would like you to walk through the underground area and check for any significant changes since last month. A task for which you are uniquely qualified, given your prior experience down there. I suppose that is true, and I'd be happy to undertake this mission. Though, if that gargoyle has regenerated, things could get a little tricky. If that turns out to be the case, I would have no objection to all of you turning back. I should also stress that I'm making this request to Class 7 as a whole. By all means, do ask your classmates for assistance. I'm certainly not expecting you to go it alone. Oh, understood. I'll do just that. Splendid. I believe you'll be needing this then. It's the key to the front door of the old schoolhouse. Best of luck to you, and please, be safe. Thank you, sir. Alright, so there we go. Now we have our monthly mission. I mean that sincerely. I could go talking to other characters, but let's just get on with it, shall we? That's what the bonding events are for. The major characterizations come during the bonding events. And besides, I can point to another stream that'll probably go way more in depth with it than I'm going with this. But yeah. Alright. Once I start exploring this old schoolhouse, I get the feeling that I won't have any time left to do anything else today. So before I go in, I should make sure I've taken care of everything else on the to-do list. Now, after you've finished exploring the old schoolhouse, the time of day will advance to evening. This is why I did everything else before I'd coming here. You want to get everything else done before you come here. I, of course, will be doing all side quests and any and all bonding events before I explore the old schoolhouse in each chapter. So, keep that in the back of your mind. Think of this as similar to go back to the Persona references again. Think of this as Tartarus. Is it Tartarus? Yes, Tartarus from Persona 3. The TV world from Persona 4, and the metaverse from Persona 5. Which is kind of... No, I guess metaverse works, because TV world wasn't exactly one dungeon, right? But Tartaros is actually the best connecting point, because Tartaros is always the same dungeon, you just go through different floors of it. Well, ditto this one, except Tartaros went up, this one goes down. So let's use the old schoolhouse key. There we go. I wonder if anyone else might be interested in exploring this place with me. I should try calling them. So now we can form our party. Grayed out party members are not available. Which sucks, but there it is. So for this run, we've only got Elias and Elias? What? Elliot and Gaius. I can't believe we're coming back in here again. I really don't think this is a good idea. Well, that's because it probably isn't, and neither of us would blame you one bit if you turned back. It's not too late. No, thanks. I'll come with you. We've got that practical exam next week after all. I need to familiarize myself with this orbital staff as much as possible before then. Besides, if I turned back, I'd just wind up worrying myself sick about the two of you. Well, that's very kind. Thank you. Oh, there are only 3 of us, though, so we'll need to watch the others' backs and proceed with caution. The underground area should just be through the main door, correct? Yeah, that should take us right to the room where we fought at that stone gargoyle. Best to go that way rather than falling through the trapdoor again. No arguments here. I really hope that thing hasn't regenerated yet. So now we get to explore the old schoolhouse. The party also increases in size, like the party that can be used to explore this place will expand as we go through. So. Whoa. Well, at least that monster isn't here anymore from the looks of it. And it doesn't look like we've got any more creepy statues ready to come to life either. Wait, did it always look like this in here? No. This room's definitely smaller than it was the last time we were here. How? I'd say it's about half the size, maybe even less. And there are things present that weren't here previously. Like that door? I don't remember there being a door there last time. I don't remember there being one either, but at this point I'm not sure what to believe anymore. Strange though it may be, we should go and get a closer look at it. This is essentially why we've come after all. Very true. I did not mean to activate turbo mode. Pretty sure there wasn't a charging station right beside, whatchamacallit. So welcome to Old Schoolhouse, first floor. Unbelievable. This isn't even the same place. I don't remember passing through an area like this at all. I don't either, because we didn't. The entire layout has changed completely. How? I can sense new types of monsters here too. What do you think we should do, Rean? The principal sent us down here to investigate these mysterious changes, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Now that we've seen just how major these changes are, there's no way we can go back empty-handed. We should head as far in as we're able. Here we go then. May the goddess be with us. Alright, let's do this. By the way, I want you to note the fact that that guy has said, "May the goddess be with us." It's gonna come up in Cold Steel 3. That's all I'm gonna say about that. What could this be? It doesn't look like an orbit charging station. Yeah, it's some kind of device for sure, but whatever it is, it doesn't seem to have any power right now. Slug-like monster. This one could prove a little awkward to fight. Not if we make good use of our combat links. Yeah, we shouldn't have any trouble against a monster like this if we work together. Shall we put our link ability to the test then? Absolutely. Let's show this thing what we're made of. Alright, so I'm gonna come into here, and I'm gonna finally do this. Because these two are only at link level 3, I'm gonna be linking. And there's no reason to link with Rean, because like I've shown off multiple times now, there's no reason to. So let's get some Link X and get some advantage.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go!
guess I really should have just gone on actual new game,
I
but
go where the wind takes me.
again, I really just wanted to gush about this game, and getting my ass kicked doesn't sound like a fun time for streaming, so... I know curb stomping doesn't sound like a good time either, but some of these boss fights, whoo boy! Well, that sure seemed to do the trick. Yes, we fought well. And if we can master these combat links, I'm sure they'll prove really useful in the battles ahead. We should probably try to practice as much as possible, while the stakes are low, and get as used to them as we can. Yeah, indeed. Alright, so now... I want to explore every nook and cranny because I want to find all the treasure chests. I mean, granted, I can come back to the old schoolhouse and get the treasure chests easily. Wait, is there? I think there might be. Hang on, let me check something. What can I get rid of? Oh, I guess I can get rid of information. Since defeated enemies. Oh, actually, no. It'd be better to have an analysis thing on. So, you have Tyrell. Let's get rid of that and see what we got here. If we find it. If I find what I'm looking for here. Let's see. EP recovers on field. Has cost. It can either poison or petrify enemies with a 10% chance. And its shield. Heals healing. HP increase. Its defense. Mute freeze. Heavy mass water. I'm guessing would be actually more down here. Here in the silver ones. Increase, Mirage Arts, Confusion, Abnormal statuses inflict on foes last 2 more turns, make the enemies more likely to run, and Mind, Crescent Mirror, Saintly Force, Analyze is... That's double your power of the first attack. Let's see. Chance of an item dropping in battle. Ah, here we go. Detection. Perfect. That's what I want. So I put that on who? I put that on Gaius, right? Yes. So I'm gonna have to make sure I swap it to somebody else when I can, because it would be nice to get that trophy. So now you can see the treasure chests that have appeared on the map.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
So now I'm gonna turn on turbo mode because
Leave it to me.
duh. Oh, by the way, Orbital Staffs can hit more than one enemy,
Leave it to me.
which is a nice
I
touch.
go where the wind takes.
Alright. Now obviously I'll slow down the speed when a cutscene happens, because I don't want things to look super goofy during cutscenes. Means I'm not confident in my ability to make that work. I'm not Proton John after all. It is awesome.
Now's our chance. We can
Here we
do
go.
this.
Right. Too.
All right. There. My turn. All right.
Really?
I go where the wind takes me.
Man, it really wants Gaius's victory quotes. It's like, can't we wait until Gaius's chapter?
Wind's behind us.
Here we go. Let's go.
My turn.
All right.
In fact, I'm pretty sure that's chapter 2
Okay, it's safe for
is
now.
Gaius's chapter, so can we wait till then, game? Anyways. I mean, yeah, I say that as Ring gets the victory clothe. Anyways.
Now, my turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright, let's see. I need to go south. So, this way. There we go.
Wins behind us.
Here we go.
Let's go.
My turn.
Leave it to me. There. Time is precious. We should hurry.
Alright.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
So we've got white glasses, and we've got that's another treasure chest acquired. Cool. Alright. I think that's everything, so let's move on to the next area.
Yay, we're at the end.
That was real short. Didn't we see something like this near the entrance? It does appear to be the same kind of device. This one's inactive too, from the looks of it. So, yep. Of course, we've got an Orbment station. So now, we can rest, and yes, we can even modify our stuff here. So you can actually gain Septium in, quartz in the field, which is actually a very nice touch. And I just noticed a work-related notification on my phone. Give me a sec here. Okay. It's not gonna really affect me too much. Although, I mean, I will need to observe that too, but for right now, yeah. Anyways, moving right along. Boss time.
This will take everything we have.
My turn.
I love this song, by the way. Fact. While I'm kicking this thing's ass, I'm actually gonna shush for a second so you can hear it.
Leave it to me.
Grant me your strength!
Together, we're unbeatable.
And yeah, that song is called Tie a Link to Arcus. And I freaking love it. By the way, you don't really have S-Crafts at the beginning if you're not on a New Game Plus file. I'm on a New Game Plus file. I know I keep saying that, but I need to keep reminding people because otherwise they'll pick up this game and be like, why doesn't my Gaius have Calamity Hawk? I'm on New Game Plus, that's why. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I should be jotting shit down, shouldn't I? I am planning to do a video on this, aren't I? So I've got a few things that I should be jotting down. Give me a moment here. This one. Alright. Sorry about that. Needed to jot down a couple of things. We sure did. We did. We sure did. And I'm really starting to get the hang of these combat links now, too. It feels like the Arcus has particularly synchronized my breathing with the two of you. That's a good way to put it. It's a strange feeling, not a bad one. I think we've reached the end of the line, however. Sure looks that way, but I didn't see any other routes that we could have taken. It really does seem like the entire structure of these ruins has changed completely since the last time we were here. Since we were last here. Yeah, it's a little hard to believe. I guess this means we're done down here. We should head back outside. Okay. As long as the route we took getting here hasn't suddenly shifted on us, we should have no... Excuse me. We should have no trouble finding our way back. So, yeah. I don't think there's anything of note in there. No. Now, this is a nice convenience feature right here. So you know that device that was inactive? Well, now it's active. That device really wasn't glowing last time before, right? Was it? Has something caused it to turn on then? We should go have a closer look. We can now warp back to the first floor. We can warp back to the beginning in order to save ourselves some backtracking time. You have no idea how much of a godsend this is after you've played games where you've had to backtrack through a dungeon. Most RPGs would just have you just move on to the next story beat after you're done with a dungeon. But yeah, considering this is just going to be a once per chapter thing, it's better for it to just give you a way to go ahead and just get back to the beginning. What just happened? We seem to have returned to the entrance, but we were just at the exit. This place really is nothing but mysteries. Yep, and we're going to be exploring that through the entire game. So, yeah. Alright. So, yeah. Very short dungeon, but that's okay. We don't need super long dungeons. So, let's go ahead and end the investigation, because we are now done. You know, I just realized I haven't saved yet. But that's okay. I know this game well enough that it's like I don't really need to save that often. I'll probably be saving more often in 2. Possibly 3, actually. Because I've only played 3 once. But yeah, that first playthrough of 3 was just, oh my god. Sun's beginning to set. We were in there for ages. We should probably go give our report to the principal. Would you mind coming with me? Not at all. Let's go. Hello, Celine. I don't like you. She's harmless in this game. That's why my point about there being no worse girl in this game still stands. ditto with a certain other character we'll get to later, by the way. Well, this is certainly unexpected. So the layout has changed completely since last month? I knew something was amiss there, but I had no idea it had progressed to such an extent. Do you know anything about the origins of those ruins? They look like they predate the school by, well, a lot. I'm afraid I can't be certain who constructed them, nor exactly how long they've been around. But you are correct. They've existed for at least several hundred years, before the Academy was founded. All signs point to their construction occurring sometime during the Dark Ages. The Dark Ages? You mean the chaotic period that began after the Great Collapse 1,200 years ago? Most of the ruins archaeologists have uncovered from that period are full of strange things, some of which seem to have been made with technology we don't even fully understand. We're talking magic, alchemy. But the inside of a building completely changing its layout, I have to say that's a new one. Definitely not normal. Indeed, no record of such a phenomenon exists in the Academy records. We have a bona fide mystery on our hands, it would seem. Well, I'll try to have a look around the place myself when I get a chance. I've been curious about it ever since I started working here. I'd greatly appreciate that. Sure, Craig, Warzel. Thank you very much for all your hard work. It was no trouble at all. It was no trouble at all. I'm happy to have been of assistance. Yeah, it's always good to help. If you'll please excuse us then. 3 of you did pretty well. And it seems you're getting the hang of using your Arcus too. Combat links definitely did make the battles in the ruins a lot easier. That would prove a powerful they could prove a powerful asset if we're able to master them. Had to get the timing right though. Well, just keep at it. You'll need to be forming links with your other classmates eventually too, after all. And let me reiterate once again, you've all done very well today. Especially you, Ring. I'll be expecting great things from you next time too. I'll do my best. Wait a second. What do you mean, next time? Well, the way I see it, you're a natural at this, so why stop now? Besides, with how busy our poor student council president is, don't you just want to do everything you can to help her out? Jesus, Sarah. Well, I guess I do feel kind of bad for her, but... okay, fine. I'm in, I guess. That's our Reen. I'll pass the good news on to Toa then. Oh, and the principal has given the okay for you to hold that old onto that old schoolhouse key. You're welcome to go poke around inside again anytime you wish. Anyway, I'll be seeing you kids later. Doodles! Are you sure you're alright with this, Reen? Yeah, I'm sure. It's not like I signed up for any clubs, and as long as I don't wind up with too many more than I had today, it'll be fine. Well, okay then. But if you want any assistance, please just let me know. It's really no trouble. Same goes for me, and I'll be happy to come with you next time and you go into the old schoolhouse too. That's Old Schoolhouse Mystery done with Seal as a reward. And 1 additional bonding point was acquired. And by 1, I of course mean 2, because, like I keep saying, I'm a broken record at this point, but New Game Plus. So, we're gonna follow the format because now that it is shifted to evening, there is our first encounter with a side quest. It is hidden, so we have to go and deal with it. So, our next destination is where is it? The cafe. There we go. Does it tell me? No, it really is fully hidden. Is something the matter? Yeah, based on the Reddit, it does. I'm guessing you're from the new class at the Academy? That's correct, but where did you hear about the uniforms? We get students in here all the time, so I'm always up to date on the comings and goings of the Academy. You're here to order something, though? Not at all. I just wanted to make sure you were okay. You looked kind of upset. Huh, that's awfully selfless for a kid at your age. To be honest, I've got a little stock issue on my hands here, by which I mean I'm all out of a certain seasoning. So now I'm trying to figure out what I should do. Makes sense. I'm assuming you can't just swap it out for something? Well, I could, but it'd make things taste different. I don't want to sound like I'm bragging or anything, but our food's pretty popular. There'll be a lot of customers stopping by, and me with that dish on their minds, so I'd feel bad if I used something else. Makes sense. So what's the secret ingredient? Passion leaves, a rare kind of spice, is from southern Zemuria. Brandon usually orders them for me. I probably wouldn't have run out either if I'd just kept an eye on the stock. A rare spice from southern Zemuria. Nicholas from the cooking club might have some. Well, that's a damn shame. I feel bad for the customers, but I'm sure they'll understand if I explain. Mind if I talk to a friend at the Academy about this? He's pretty knowledgeable when it comes to food. He might let me borrow some passion leaves if he has any too. For real? Oh man, I'd really owe you for that. Don't get your hopes up yet. He might not have any. A small chance is better than none. I'd really hate to ask, but can you check with him for me? Of course, let me go talk to him. Story of Seasoning has begun, so we're gonna go over to the Academy. We're going to go to the second floor, and nope, this way. Obviously, I'm gonna try and speed up travel time because, duh, right? Alright. Hey, Irene, what brings you here? Hi, Nicholas. I've got a quick question. Explain. Passion leaves, huh? Sorry, I've cooked with them before, but I don't have any at the moment. Oh, thanks anyway. How else am I supposed to get a hold of these things? You might not want to give up hope just yet. Why's that? If I don't have any myself, but the cafeteria just might. You think so? I believe I saw them using passion leaves in one of their recent daily specials. It was only one of the sides, so I'm not entirely sure, but the meaning definitely strikes out in my mind. I'd say chances are good that Ramsey still has a few on hand, so you should try asking him. I see. Thanks for letting me know. You either have keen eyes or a keen palate to have picked up on that, though. I've always had a knack for picking up on ingredients in a dish. Most of the time I can figure out every ingredient and quality used in a single bite. That's unbelievable. Oh, not really. I just eat a lot. on that note, you should probably get moving towards the cafeteria. It'll be closing soon. Good idea. Thank you again. So we're off to the Student Union building. Oh. I guess I need to go into the cafeteria to ask. Yeah, there we go. What is it? Do you need something? You're not here to steal food, are you? No, of course not. Explain. I see. So Fred needs some passion leaves, does he? It just so happens I have some right here. Really? Yep, they're all yours. Thank you very much. By the way, how much do I... Oh, no payment necessary. That should be enough to last him a couple of weeks. If he finds himself running short again, he can just ask. I have more. I'll be sure to pass that on to him. Thank you again. I didn't expect him to give me these for free. He's not the most talkative person, but he seems like a nice guy. So, off to the cafe we go. No way. You seriously found me some passion leaves? I sure did. Here you go. I can't believe you actually got these. Really, thanks so much. I owe you one. Don't worry about it. Just happy to help. You got me a ton, too. How much did all these run you? Nothing, actually. I ended up getting them from the Academy's cafeteria. Explain. I'll have to be sure to go thank Ramsey next time I get the chance. I think he'd like that. But I can't forget to thank you either. It's kind of flattering that you went to all that trouble to get these leaves for the old me. Now our customers won't have it to leave hungry and disappointed. So here, take this. It's nothing special, but I'd like you to have it. Crispy pizza. And I can have all these? Of course. Any less would be criminal. Oh yeah, I meant to ask, you're not part of the student council, are you? Not exactly, but I do help them out with their work from time to time. Why do you ask? Oh, it's just that they've helped everyone here in Trista out quite a bit over the years, us included. Psst, seeing you try so hard just kind of reminded me of their style, that's all. Huh. So that's why. They get requests from everyone in town, too. Yep, they're like our personal problem solvers. It's probably a ton of work for them, but I think they all feel like it's work worth doing. I can vouch for both of those things after today. Sorry about the first. First, happy about the second. Well, it's about time for me to get going. Good luck with the rest of the day's work. You too! You really pulled me out of the fire today. And that is done. Alright. So now, let's go ahead and do a bonding event, shall we? Let's start with one that will give you a hidden relationship value, shall we? Noah? Good work today, Reen. Turns out your assistance was just what we needed. I'm just glad I could take a bit of the weight off of your shoulders. You really did. George really appreciated your help too. I'm amazed you managed to take care of all of that and investigate the old schoolhouse. If you need a hand, just let me know. My schedule's pretty flexible. I mean, I'll be at Thor's all year. Thanks. We should head back to the dorm. You should head back to the dorms and get some well-deserved rest. Still seems pretty busy. Are you still busy? I'd be happy to help if you need a hand. I've already spent the day working, so a bit more won't kill me. Are you sure? You must be really tired. Don't worry about it. I could put a little I can do a little more if it'll help you out. Aw, thanks, Reen. That's really kind of you. Well, if you insist. Phew, finally done. You had a lot on your plate. Now I see just how busy the student council can be. There's so much to get done that I almost always have to take work home with me. Need to finish everything in time. Are you sure you're okay with this, though? What do you mean? Well, you said you'd help us out next month, too, right? Trust me, you shouldn't feel obligated to help just because your instructor told you to. It's fine, I mean it. Besides, it's not like I'm not getting anything out of it. Yeah, I can't let them cheat it. It's instructor Sarah's giving me go to waste. I need to branch out, try new things. It's the only way I'll figure out what I want to do with my life. I put a lot of effort into getting into this academy, and I'm going to make my time here count. I'm going to be blunt here, Reen. Do you really need to push yourself like this? What? Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing your best and helping other people out. I'm a big fan of both. But at the same time, it's important to take the time to just sit back and rest, too. You need to have a balance. Because if you don't, there may come a time when you want to work towards something important to you, but can't. Oh, sorry. Wow, things got really heavy there. I probably shouldn't be saying all this when I hardly even know you. But I just don't want to see you hurt yourself by going overboard or anything. Because you're just as important as anyone else in this academy, even if you don't realize it yourself. Thank you, President Toa. I was kind of worried about being able to do enough while I was here, but this is kind of like a weight off the shoulders. That's good then. And if you're ever feeling tired, feel free to come visit me. At the very least, I'll make you some nice hot tea, and we can talk things over. Roger. I don't think I've ever met anyone with such a soothing personality. She's right, though. Pushing myself too hard could really burn me out. Our bond with Toa strengthened. So next up, we have the Academy Field. Where we encounter Lisa in her lacrosse gear. What do you want? I'm in the middle of something if you didn't notice. Wait, are you on cleanup duty all on your own? That's part of our job as new recruits. There was a noble girl here too, but she went home. Why am I even telling you this? I don't need to explain myself to you. Doesn't seem like she's going to be forgiving me anytime soon. I need to find the chance to apologize to her properly. Mind if I helped you out a bit? This seems like a lot of work for any one person to be doing on their own. I'm not going to stop you. Better not try anything funny, though. I won't. Sports clubs almost seem like they're more trouble than they're worth. First they set everything up, then they go through the grueling practice, and finally, everything needs to be taken down again. Hey. Oh, sorry, I was spacing out, wasn't I? Huh? That's right, don't let it happen again. At this rate, I'm practically dead weight. I've gotta make up for lost time. There we go. That should take care of most of it. But was that seriously was she seriously trying to do this by herself? She must be really devoted to this club. Sorry, I was in your way, wasn't I? I'll start cleaning up that other stuff. That's not what I meant. Why am I so stubborn? This was my chance, too. Looks like we're done for the time being. Were you really able to clean up the whole club on your own? It's not like I would have let you in there either way. This is a girls' club, remember? Right, good point. But you did help me out. Thank you. Nothing, never mind. Hey, we're done here, so go away. Okay, see you. That went about as well as a train crash. I guess I'll have to kill her with kindness to get back on speaking terms. Way to let a perfect opportunity slip through your fingers, Elisa. We can't keep doing this all year. You know, I'll be honest, I've never done that bonding event. Which just goes to show, like, this actually, yeah, wow, I mean, I got that from an upcoming scene, admittedly, but yeah, that bonding event was actually awesome. And yeah, now that I've seen that, okay, so I think that's it for the bonding events, and it is. Let's make sure that I have everything I need. Oh! I can get a new character profile by talking to it. Who's locked. Let's go to... okay. Don't want those. Whoops. There's a character that's gonna actually be a lot more important than they seem. Let's see. I like how a lot of these characters show up in later stuff, too. Do I not have her? Okay, I guess I do need to go ahead and do that then. Huh. Okay, so there's a stop I need to make then. By the entrance to the upper class dorm. Alright. Maki is down here. I don't... Oh, the maid. Oh, is that a recipe book you have? Oh yeah, then this is also where we can deliver unique dishes. And she will give you different things for that. So, yeah, she's in instructors, etc. Forgot about that. So, yeah. Okay. I've completed a lot of the character profiles so far. But then again, 2 playthroughs do that. Alright, so... I guess I didn't need to do that. Alright, well, we're done for this, so... Let's get on to the next part of the story, shall we? What? No, get in there, Rean. Enter the dorm. Let's go. God damn it.
Not bad. But I don't think I can manage much more than this. I guess I should just be grateful I was able to pass the beginner examination at all. Better do some studying. It sounds like this is going to be a busy week, what with that ominous practical exam looming over us. I do have that radio from George here. We had that Orbital radio back home, too. Never knew they made them this small, though. Let's see. Which station is Radio Trista? Ah, there we go.
It's 9 p.m. and you're listening to Radio Trista.
Hi, Misty.
Welcome, welcome. Don't touch that dial, listeners. You found the right place to be tonight. It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday. I call it Abend Time, after the word for evening. Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Clichés are clichés for a reason, after all. Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host. Hopefully I'll get to feature some famous guests at some point, so be sure you tune in every week or you might miss them.
You know, she's got a pretty nice voice. This might be good to leave on in the background while I'm working.
I hope life has been treating all of you well this month as we slowly near the end of April. Here in Trista, the beautiful Lino flowers have passed their peak and begun to wilt. But wilting flowers are beautiful in their own way, as they serve to remind us just how fleeting this existence truly is. I'm sure many of our listeners are students, busy with the challenges of adjusting to their new lives. But what harm is there in taking a moment to admire nature every now and again? It's good for what ails you, I say.
Alright, so we fast forward to the practical exam now. Alright.
Okay, let's get your practical exam started, shall we? To be completely clear from the outset, this exam is about more than just testing your physical strength and stamina. It's designed to hone in on how capable you are of making strategic combat decisions on the fly. Defeating your opponent quickly is a good thing, certainly, but it won't be enough to score you high marks here.
Huh. Interesting.
So we're going to have to use our heads for this one, huh?
You'll see. Anyway, let's get this month's exam started, shall we? Rean, Elliot, Gaius, you're up first. Please step forward.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Got it.
If you make any preparations before the opening exam, opening the camp menu will allow you to customize the party's equipment and ornaments, as well as save your progress. I do recommend saving before practical exams because they can give you bonus AP if you're able to fulfill specific conditions. So, we're gonna do that. So, let's begin the practical exam, shall we?
All right then, here we go.
What's that?
A monster?
No. I'm not sensing any life coming from it at all.
That's right. Think of it like a scarecrow. Only it's a moving scarecrow, I guess. Either way, it's not alive. I've set its parameters fairly high, though, so it is formidable. But if you give it your all, I'm confident you can beat it. Probably. Make good use of your Arcus's combat link abilities, for example, and I bet it'll be a piece of cake. Hint, hint.
So that's what you're playing at.
All right, begin.
If it's a fight they want.
Alright. So, if we win this battle with nobody being knocked out, we gain bonus AP. Since I'm on AP+, that's not going to be an issue. Oh, right, I didn't blink. Whoops. Fix that.
My turn.
And win.
Okay, it's safe for now.
And there we go. If you manage to do it with nobody getting knocked down,
You won.
AP goes up by 1.
Don't know how, though.
Well, New Game Plus, I'm technically cheating, but... well, not really
Not
cheating,
bad.
but...
Not bad at all. Excellent use of combat links, too. Seems like the practice you got in the old schoolhouse really paid off.
It just may have.
Oh?
Have those three been training in secret?
Kind of.
All right, on to the second group. Laura, Emma, Eustace. Come forward.
That was tougher than I thought it would be.
Does seem like combat links are the key to fighting it effectively, though.
That's rather unfortunate.
Instructor, may I ask a question? What exactly was that marionette we just fought?
Yeah, that thing was weird. Machine, maybe? Never seen anything else like it.
Just a little something I got roped into working with a while back. I'd rather not use it if I don't have to, but I can't deny it serves as a valuable function. And it's rather customizable, too. I mean, it did its job quite well during our test, didn't it? So there you go.
I get the feeling there's a whole lot she'd rather not tell us.
Anyway, that brings this month's practical exam to an end. But as you might recall, I told you I had a big announcement for you today, too. Are you all ready to hear what it is? I'll give you a hint. It's about a special part of Class 7's curriculum. Give up? It's really bugging you now, isn't it? Well, I'll come clean. The special task you're about to be assigned is none other than a field study.
Field study?
Oh, I don't like the sound of this one bit.
You'll be split into 2 groups, A and B, and each sent to a different location. And while you're there, you'll be given a number of tasks to complete. Doesn't that sound like fun?
We only just got to the academy, and we're already being sent somewhere else?
Will you not be coming with us, instructor?
Oh, of course not. It'd be much too easy for you if I were there to bail you out every time the waters of life came seeping in. You've got to be cruel to be kind and all that.
Well, I'm certainly not opposed to a challenge if it allows me to advance my training.
Instructor Valentine, where exactly will we be going, and when?
Ah, yes, about that. As I said, you'll be split into 2 groups, A and B. Each of you, please come forward and take one of these to see how the groups have been divided and where each is being sent.
So, April field study assignments are Group A, containing Reen, Elisa, Laura, and Elliot. The study location is Keldek, the market town. Group B consists of Emma, Machias, Eustace, Fee, and Gaius, who will be going to Parm, the spinning town. I believe we don't visit Parm until Cold Steel 3. So, yeah. A good way to have that happen, by the way. I actually like that Cold Steel 3 did that, by the way.
What?
Well, these are certainly some interesting groupings.
Keldek and Parm. Are they both in Erebonia?
Yeah, Keldek's a market town on the east side of the Empire.
And Parm is situated in the deep south. It's known for its spinners.
All that way? How irritating.
I'm less worried about where we're going than the utter lack of sense that went into these groupings.
Unbelievable.
You'll be leaving this weekend, and we'll be out in the field for 2 days' time. Your means of reaching your respective locations will, of course, be by train. So do make sure you're thoroughly prepared, rested, and rearing to go before the big day.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the academy.
So, yeah, that is all of the things that we were able to do there. So, there we go. And yet, you get points for the practical exam. And the plus is any bonus that you get. So, not hard to advance in the ranks pretty quickly.
Thank you for everything.
And yes, you are basically ranked each chapter, so. I should also, because I know what scene is about to happen, I should also jot this down.
Still haven't been able to apologize to her.
Yeah.
We can't exactly avoid working with one another when we're in the same group. I'm sure this is pretty awkward for her too, so I really want to say something, but when am I going to get the chance?
Right now.
Morning, Elisa.
Morning.
You're, early. We don't have to be here for another 20 minutes, you know.
Well, the same goes for you. What time did you wake up?
Around 5, I think? Though I always try to be up by then.
Oh, really? Morning practice? Oh, you haven't joined any clubs, have you? So I guess not.
How does she know that? No, it's just a force of habit. I've gotten used to waking up early. You're in the lacrosse club, right? So I'm guessing you do have to deal with morning practice sometimes.
Yeah, twice a week, apparently.
I'm
really
sorry.
sorry.
Well,
why are you apologizing?
I love that. This is the scene that made me like Lisa right here.
That was certainly interesting. But no, I really am sorry. I knew it was just an unfortunate accident from the very beginning. I mean, I was on top of you. I kind of lost my head, and before I knew it, I'd slapped you. And you had your hands out like you were trying to catch me, right? So if anything, I should be thanking you.
Don't worry about it. That trapdoor was obviously designed so we wouldn't get hurt from the fall. If I hadn't tried to play the hero, I wouldn't have been pinned under you, and none of this would have happened.
There's no way you could have known that, though. No matter how you look at it, I'm the one in the wrong here. So thank you for trying to protect me. And sorry again.
Thank you, Cold Steel 1, for not trying to put everything on as the guy's fault. Because I'll be honest with you, there is some fault to go around for both of them. But at the same time, it's not like they need to be at each other's throats the whole time. So them both apologizing, that is nice. So.
No, I mean, you're welcome.
Yeah, just accept it, Reen. Let's move on.
Sorry, I have trouble with these kinds of things. My little sister is always getting on my case for being so easily flustered.
Oh, you have a younger sister? That's a question for another time. I think I'm the same way. I've been trying to apologize for the past couple weeks now, but every time I set my mind to it, I always just wound up avoiding you.
Really? You did try to help me out in class last week, though.
Oh, you noticed. I was hoping that would give us a chance to talk. Though you didn't need my help in the end, so it didn't really do much good.
I still appreciate the thought.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it. Anyway, we've safely established that what happened wasn't your fault, but the result of it is another issue entirely.
The result? What are we talking about now?
Oh, come on! You have to know what I mean.
This is still in regards to the accident in the old schoolhouse, right?
Yes! Specifically, the part where your face ended up right in my... You know, and I forbid you from ever thinking about that, ever. Forget it ever happened. Are we clear?
Yes, perfectly.
At least, okay, that is at the very least understandable.
Trying to avoid thinking about it is just going to make it harder to forget, though.
Huh?
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. A lovely day, isn't it?
You two certainly got here early. Looks like you finally managed to make up, too.
Well...
Yeah, I think we're on good terms now. Thanks for your concern.
I'm glad to hear it. It's been a bit trying watching the two of you simmer these past weeks. And I know Elisa has been desperate to apologize for her behavior this whole time.
Whoa, whoa! That's only because I thought it would be awkward for two people who aren't talking to work together in the same group. Don't go getting the wrong idea or anything.
Whatever you say.
Well, as long as the two of you have smoothed things over, that's what's important.
Now that we're all here, let's say we head out. The train's not due for a while longer, so this could be a good opportunity. We can swing by a few shops and stock up on supplies before heading to the station.
That's a good idea, actually. The Academy's facilities are supposed to be open early today, too.
Oh, that's perfect. We can make use of the engineering club's facilities before we head out, too.
Shall we depart, then?
Okay. So all rare quartz and accessories have been unequipped from the other characters. Does that mean I have protection again? Let me double check that. I don't see detection. Crap. I know it was more golden color. So, oh, no, it's right there. Alright. Elisa. This slot is specifically for gold, so you're going to hold up to protection quartz. Now, let's give you some points. Let's give you some quartz, shall we? Red, I will give you 3. Yeah, you're a mage, so let's give you that. Let's give you... Sure. What? And I guess we'll give you a tier. Not gonna need it too much. And we'll give you a thoughts. There we go. Elliot, you're already stocked up. Laura, let's give you some stuff. We'll give you Shield 3. Let's swap that. Had no reason to have ones on whatsoever. Sure, we'll give you a tier. Let's also give you... give you info. No, that's another blue one. We'll give you... Oh. I might as well take this off. Whoops. Let's remove that from there and put heal here instead. Because that gives tier and tier up. I need to pay attention to that. Here instead we will give... Let's give you... I'll give you... Let's give you a red one, because you're more attack-oriented. Sure, we'll give you the Mars Gem. Let's also give you Flood, because that'll give you the Revive, in case I need it. I probably won't, but whatever. Sure, we'll give you Holy Breath. And let's also give you... Action 3. Okay. Even though we can actually adjust his chords. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, so now, because we have new party members, it's time to equip them with the good shit. I think we're gonna go ahead and give that to Laura. Sorry, Lisa. Give you Battle Coat. I'll give you that. And we'll give you that. Okay. Now let's see. What can I give you? We'll probably give Medal of Heroism to Defense and Arts Defense. Strength. Stat down, and that doesn't. Yeah, we'll give you the Vigor. Let's also protect you from Seal, because I'm not too worried about the rest of them. So now, we have Elisa's outfits. The two that I have currently are just her casual clothes, which I actually think looks pretty decent, and her lacrosse gear, which we saw earlier. So, I'm gonna go ahead and just have her in the casuals, because I like her casuals. Elliot, we've already established that. Laura, we're gonna give you Medal of Heroism, and we'll protect you from Seal as well. Laura's casual clothes is this dress. Doesn't look bad, so we'll go with that. Okay, I think we are good for now. Alright, let's head out then. Alright, let's go ahead. Head to the bookstore. That's not open. Sage, so that's not working. Where is the general store? Oh, it's right here. I was looking for the general store. Whoops. We could buy some sweet cookies, which stores a bit of HP and cures poison. We can also buy ingredients. I think I want to do. Actually, I've got ingredients. Any ones that I have 0 of, I'll buy 10. Whoops. Actually, let's buy 20. Let's up everything to 20. I think that would be a good idea. Just to kind of make this a nice even set of ingredients, because we will actually be needing some ingredients a bit later. There's actually a quest later on in the game that I'm going to want to have a bunch of ingredients for, because I want to have some good dishes prepared. So let's go ahead and just knock this out, because we will not be gaining that much money from Septium Mass, because we won't be gaining much Septium Mass from monsters for a bit. You know what? Let's go here and shop and see what we got. So yeah, like I said, because of New Game Plus, not a lot of capacity to buy good stuff. Not until way later in the game. Okay. So, yeah. Let's just get on with it. I'd like to knock Keldick out today. I guess I could just go overtime and go ahead and knock it out. It's not like it's that big of a deal. Good morning, everyone. Are you all preparing to leave as well? Morning. Good morning. We're all good to go then? You're all good to go then? Yes. Parm is quite a distance from here. We're not likely to arrive before evening. Considering its relative location, it seems to be an accurate estimate. I guess it's in the southernmost town, and I guess it is the southernmost town of Erebonia. Makes you realize just how big the Empire is. But, they're still at it, huh? Have they been like this the entire time? I'm afraid so. I think we may have underestimated how deeply rooted their differences are. I'm sick of them already. Oh, I can understand that. I got sick of them around, I want to say chapter 2. Or chapter 2 or 3, it's one of those. I hated whichever one of them is Bereahard. I got sick of them around the Bereahard chapter, because I'm pretty sure that's when they pull royally stupid during the practical exam. Oh god. If only they were as willing to put aside their differences as Reem and Lisa. Oh, now that you mention it, I guess you were finally able to make up with him, huh? It's not like we were getting along that poorly. Besides, we haven't known each other long enough to call it making up. That's good news, Reem. Well done. Thanks, I guess. Why does everyone have to keep making such a big deal out of it? I kind of agree with Lisa on that one. It's not that big of a deal. Jeez, you guys make it sound like they're like one step away from sneaking off to a bedroom, into a love hotel or something. Jesus. Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all customers utilizing this service please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Time to go. Well, best of luck. Though, here's hoping you don't need it. Getting those two to work together sure doesn't seem like it'll be an easy task. We'll do what we can. Good luck to all of you. Please take care. It's our first field study. Let's show them what we're made of. Of course. Later. I wonder if they'll be okay. Well, as long as Emma and Gaius are with them, things shouldn't get too out of hand. Now, Fee, I have absolutely no idea about what to expect from her. She doesn't really seem like the type to cause a ruckus, at least. I'm concerned for them as well, but I believe we should be focusing on our own trials right now. You're right. Let's go buy our tickets. Welcome. You're the students from Class 7, correct? And your destination is Celtic? Yes, that's right. Guess they're ready and waiting for us. I suspect Instructor Sarah made considerable preparations on our behalf. Sure looks that way. Not that I'm complaining. The train for Celtic will be departing from Platform 1. It's not due just yet, but you can buy your tickets in advance if you'd like and wait for its arrival. We've already gone to the stores, so we're good. Passenger service bound for Crossbell, now arriving on Platform 1. We ask that all passengers wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. By the way, note how long we've been going, and we're only now just getting to the field study part of this chapter. Yeah, these chapters can be pretty long, and just imagine if I wasn't on New Game Plus and you had to sit through like the entirety of the combat. Oof. So it's about an hour to Celtic from here, right? Yes, I believe so. I had to change trains there when I originally came to Trista. Oh right, you're from Legrand. That would be in the direction of Berehard after changing at Celtic, right? That's correct. After which point it would be necessary to switch again at Bereahard. It's situated in a very remote part of the country. Well, you could say the same for where I'm from, too. As I understand it, Keldic's mostly known for it as a merchant town, right? Yeah, it's been their main source of tourism for some time, mostly thanks to the Grand Market. Couldn't hurt to go over what we know about the town before we get there. As Elliot stated, Keldic is a market town known at its core. It's in the eastern province of Croizen and has been a major trading hub for a very long time. It's also a major interchange station connecting Heimdall and Bereahard and even Crossbell. Another mention of Crossbell. The area itself is known for having a large number of granaries, though this has, of course, been overshadowed in recent years by the aforementioned Grand Market. Virtually anything can be procured there, from farm produce, jewels, and Bereahard furs to imported goods from afar. That does sound awfully impressive. I'm kind of looking forward to this now. I would be too if I knew we'd actually have a chance to take in the sights, but there's no telling what kind of crazy thing Instructor Sarah has planned for us. Boy, isn't that the truth. I can't even hazard a guess as to what this field study might involve. Being part of the curriculum, though, it's a safe bet to assume it won't be easy. If it were, it would hardly be worth the trip. Personally, I'm looking forward to learning the true nature of our excursion. I suppose that is a good way to look at it. Well, we'll find our answer when we get there. We're supposed to drop by the inn as soon as we arrive. There should be an envelope waiting for us there, here with details on our mission. Well, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Still, this whole trip seems eerily well planned out, don't you think? Even the station employees knew we were coming. That does good. That just goes to show how high the Academy's expectations for all of you. Yeah, I can talk and swear. Also, hi Sarah. Whoa, Instructor. I was wondering why you were nowhere to be seen this morning. Looks like Group A is all present and accounted for. Good. And I'm relieved to see the two of you have finally managed to make up. You say that as if it's old news. Have you been spying on us this whole time? So, what brings you here, Instructor? I thought you were planning on staying back at the Academy. Well, considering this is your first time out in the field, I assumed you'd be positively lost without me. So I decided to stick around at least until we finished checking in at the end. Oh, well, thanks, I guess, but I think Group B could have used your help a little more. Would it have been better for you to... Would it not have been better for you to accompany the others? But they'd be a nightmare to deal with. I may still have to go to them, though. If those two get out of control... But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. See? She knew full well what Eustace and Machias wouldn't get along, but put them in the same group anyway. I did suspect as much, but it's hard to believe she'd confirm it so nonchalantly. Anyway, don't pay me any mind. The four of you feel free to keep talking. I didn't get any sleep last night, so I'm going to take a little nap right here. What? She's asleep already? Incredible. I don't think I've ever seen anyone less inclined to be an educator than her. Maybe we're better off just letting her sleep. I should probably wake her up when we get to Celtic, though. Okay, so we're not able to. Huh. Okay, I guess we're not at that point yet. But I am gonna get a save in because, yeah. I am so glad all of those are blank, or all of those are on black screens. Alright, let's talk to Elisa. When I came to the academy, I never thought I'd find myself visiting the Grand Market of Celtic as part of my studies. I've read about it before, but this will be my first time seeing the place in person. Oh, really? Well, field study or no, then I guess it's still something to look forward to. Is there anything in particular you're hoping to see there? The gems and furs from Rayhard, maybe? They say some of the highest quality goods produced by Rayhard's artisans are sold at the Grand Market. That sounds like it would be worth seeing for sure, though. Somehow, I doubt we'll be able to afford anything there. Still, if we get a chance, we should go and check out together while we're in town. That sounds like fun. Elliot? Hey, almost forgot I had these. I just picked this up on a whim a little while ago. Blade cards. Oh, you have it back too? I just got a set of my own from the pawn shop in Trista. Really? That's perfect then. How about we play a few hands? Seems like we've got some time to kill before we arrive. Do you know the rules? Yeah, they're not that complicated, so I don't think anyone here will have any trouble picking it up. Sounds like a good idea to pass the time to me. Indeed, it seems like it could have been an enjoyable diversion. Alright, let's give it a try then. When traveling by train, you can play Blade with your fellow people. Well, only the first match with each character will get you bond points, but it is a fun enough mini-game, so yeah, playing it is a good idea. We'll go ahead and we'll talk to Laura first, though. I do wonder what precisely these field study trips will involve. I can't even fathom a guess. Likewise, the weirdest part for me is the divide between Group A and Group B. Why were we split up and sent to different places? And most bizarrely of all, why were Makasi and Yusis placed in the same group? It's like they're just asking for trouble. It does seem quite illogical. I can only assume there's a hidden purpose to these trips beyond what we've been told. Perhaps multiple purposes require multiple groups to fulfill. Give me a moment. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's my best guess too. There has to be something going on behind the scenes here. Which is why I wanted to ask Instructor Sarah a few more questions, but, well, yeah. I don't think she'll be doing much answering. Perhaps she fell asleep deliberately to avoid addressing such concerns. Our instructor is quite the formidable opponent. That's one way to describe her. I guess we're just going to have to work out the meaning of the field study trips on our own. She really is fast asleep. Out like a baby. I've never seen even a child fall asleep quite as quickly as that. I know I sure couldn't. She must have a natural talent for sleeping. Well, let's not disturb her. Play some Blade instead. So, Blade is a card game in which two players take turns placing numbered cards on the field and vie for the greater sum total. Once both players have been dealt their hands, they must then draw a card from the deck and place it on the field. The player who draws the lowest number must then proceed to place a card from their hand onto the field. The player who goes second must then play a card with a value that allows them to surpass their opponent's current total. This process repeats until one player can no longer surpass the opponent's total value, or they run out of cards. Should both players have an equal total at any point, the field is cleared, and both players must draw again and play new cards. If the final card of the game is used to clear the field, the match will result in a draw. So, let's go ahead and play a game with each character, shall we? We'll just go down.
Let's get started.
This is honestly an addictive game. Wow, 3 bolts and a mirror?
Come on, draw a card.
Jesus. Okay.
Oh, same score? We better draw again.
Draw again.
After you, then.
Alright. Let's just knock this out.
Oh, same score? We better draw again.
Alright.
Looks like I'm going first. Bolt!
Oh, really? Alright, fine.
Bolt!
Jesus! Okay.
Mirror!
Really? Fine.
Oh, now you've done it.
Yeah, might as well.
Oh, now you've done it.
Yeah, we're gonna bolt that.
Now you've done it.
3. I can easily surpass that. That. We'll go mirror.
What? You can't do that.
Yes, I can.
I won.
Ah. Okay. It doesn't give you a lot of bonding points, but it is a pretty fun game. So, let's go ahead and challenge Elliot next.
Go easy on me, okay?
You just saw me lose to frickin' Lisa. Come on. Come on, buddy.
Okay then, let's draw. Well, looks like I'm up first.
Right. Let's go that.
I win!
Whoops! I wasn't paying attention. Crap. Alright. Next up is...
Then let us begin our duel.
Next up is Laura. Okay.
Please draw a card. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. Then I'll make the first move. Divine Bolt!
Heal.
Mirror.
Give me that back.
I didn't expect that. Mirror.
I said give me that back.
I didn't expect that. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. Then I'll make the first move.
Bolt.
Well played.
And bolt.
Well played. I admit defeat. Well done.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I should keep going. Yeah, no, let's just get on with it. Let's just get on with it. I should jot that down, though. Ah. Wow. That's a lot of windmills. It's beautiful. What a spectacular view. The rye they planted last fall seems almost ready for harvesting. Now? I thought rye could only be harvested in the fall. Well, the soil in this area is supposed to be extra fertile, due to the warmer climate, so things are a little different here. The view really is amazing, though. It looks like something out of a painting.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This transcontinental train is bound for Crossbell. The next stop is Keldic. Keldic. Passengers traveling to Bereahard. Please change trains at this stop.
Almost there. Yes, I should wake Instructor Sarah. I do love the map of the Empire that pops up as you travel. It kind of shows the vastness of the Empire. It's a nice little storytelling touch. Alright. I guess I should get prepped for the quests in Keldic, shouldn't I? Oh,
Wow,
crap.
So this is Keldic.
I missed some books. Crap. Oh well. Huh? Wait. Oh, never mind. It's here in Keldic. Okay. Okay, never mind. So I didn't miss them. I just needed to wait until here. So, never mind.
It seems like a really relaxing little town, though there are a lot more people here than I expected.
I imagine they've come for the Grand Market. Even merchants from other countries regularly come to see it.
Sounds like this place is as popular with the tourists as the capital then, but for a whole different set of reasons.
Keldic's also widely renowned for their local beer, which they make using rye. But you're all still minors, so I'm the only one here who gets to drink it.
Are you trying to make us jealous?
We don't really care, you know.
Anyway, let me show you to the inn. It's, right over there.
Okay, let's go.
Jeez, Sarah.
Well, well, I hadn't expected to see the Purple Lightning herself in such a quaint little town.
I'm just gonna go ahead and give this away. Hi, Blue Blanc.
And the chicks with her seem like an interesting lot, too.
Watch yourself, if you jackass.
No time for that now. I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Good, go, get lost. Nobody likes you. Shouldn't take me too long to get through all this. Hey there, Margaret. Well, if it isn't Sarah, what are you doing here? I knew the kids were coming, but I didn't think you were coming with them. Oh, I just figured I'd help them get settled in before I left. And here they are, my lovely students. Well now, aren't they a youthful-looking bunch? It's a pleasure to meet you. We're the first-year students from Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. I'm Ring. I'm Elisa. Thank you for putting us up. The pleasure's all mine, I assure you. I'm Margaret. the owner of this humble establishment. Sarah here has taken care of all your arrangements. Come, I'll show you to your room. Thank you, ma'am. Much obliged. I'll leave it to you then. Luis, can I get some beer and snacks? I'll bring them right over. You know it's not even noon though, right? Oh, she knows. She just doesn't care. This is the room you'll be going to be. This is the room you'll all be going to be staying in tonight. Wait, we're all? Yeah, this is. The beds are all separate. You don't have to worry. More than enough space for our needs. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. But there are 4 beds, which means. Are you suggesting we sleep in the same room as the boys? I had my doubts about that too, but Sarah insisted, so that was that. I broke the beds into groups of 2 to make things less awkward, but that was about the best I could manage. I don't. This is going to be a problem. I don't have a problem with it personally, but I can imagine the girls won't. I can't imagine the girls will be quite as accepting. Alisa, I don't believe we have a choice here. We are military students. We mustn't allow the prospect of mixed gender accommodations to phase us. I know that, but in the Army, women share rooms with men. It is a fact of life born of necessity. You will need to adjust to this reality sooner or later, but this does seem a perfect opportunity. Okay, I get it. But if either of you 2 comes anywhere near our beds, I wouldn't dream of it. Likewise. I wasn't talking about you, Elliot. I was referring to a certain someone and who already has a backstory of this kind of thing. Maybe if we chain ring to the bed. I thought she got over that. Guess not. It's like, come on, Lisa. Jeez. Anyway, now that your room's all sorted, let's give you this. Field study envelope. Isn't that the Academy's emblem? Does this contain the details of our assignment here? That's what I've been told, yes? Well, if you need anything during your stay, you just let me know. For now, I'll leave you to get settled in. Alright, shall we have a look inside? Yeah. Okay, let's see what we got. So, day 1's tasks. We got 2 required ones, including a highway monster. A dangerous monster has appeared near the highway, and it's making it very difficult for us to harvest our crops. Could someone help us? The monster is a scary dinosaur. Its location is a plateau near the East Celtic Highway. Hey, my house is alongside the East Celtic Highway. Please stop by if you can. And that's from Syro. Then there's any bright ideas. Is from Samus. No, not that Samus. I need someone to replace a malfunctioning orbment light in a road lamp. And for me. For more details, you'll see me at Odvin's Arms and Orbital Factory. And for the common cold, from Father Zerbel. I've run out of some ingredients I need to make a particular medicine. I would very much appreciate it if someone could procure more for me. Please speak to me in the church for further details. Father Zerbil. Study area is defined as 200 cell radius around Celtic. Each student must record his or her activities daily to be remitted to the instructor upon request. So, this is our field study? It just looks like a list of menial tasks to me. There's a monster elimination request at least, but that's the most we have. I see, so that's her angle. Excuse me? Did you figure something out? Oh, no, it's nothing. We should go and talk this over with Instructor Sarah. She probably stuck around specifically to answer any questions we might have. You may be right. And while we're at it, we can grill her about the communal room she signed us up for, too. Alright. This way. Once again, let's speed up travel time. There you are.
Nothing hits the spot quite like a cold beer.
She looks like she's having the time of her life.
How many pints has she downed already? It's not even noon.
Oh, you kids are still here? I'll just be hanging back and enjoying myself. So go on ahead and get started. Don't mind me.
We have questions for you, though. What's with these field study tasks?
I'm glad they're not as difficult as I was expecting, but they're just so...
Well, it makes sense you'd have some doubts. You only need to do the ones it says are required, though. Feel free to just ignore the rest if you want. I don't care. Up to you how much or how little you want to do.
Stop being so irresponsible and...
Wait. These kinds of decisions are as much a part of our field study as the tasks themselves.
Oh, what?
What do you mean?
You have 2 days. Trista isn't far from here, so you'll be returning to the academy tomorrow evening. Until then, you can spend your time here however the four of you see fit. Every decision rests on your shoulders. I won't be forcing you to do a thing.
Okay, so what's up? You have this look in your eyes like you've pieced something together. Well, does this relate in some way to our free day this past week? Specifically to your activities during that time? Oh, yeah, now that you mention it. Exactly. I spent this past free day doing various tasks on behalf of the student council, and while one of them did involve going back into the old schoolhouse, the rest were simple requests for assistance from the locals. In other words, exactly the sort of thing we've been asked to do here. By the time I'd taken care of everything, I felt like I'd learned a lot about Trista and the academy. So I think we've been given similar tasks here for a similar reason. That would definitely make sense. I mean, all I knew about Celtic is what I've read. There's probably a lot we can learn by actually coming here and helping people out like this. Indeed, the land of Erebonia is quite vast. This may be an invaluable opportunity to gather local knowledge of a place we may otherwise never have visited. Yeah, exactly. So whatever the various Sunday things Instructor Sarah has planned for us, I say we just work on our way down the list while immersing ourselves in Celtic culture, taking in as much as we can. Sounds good to me. Count me in. This actually sounds pretty exciting when you put it that way. Shall we depart then? Yeah. So during the field study periods, the party is assigned a variety of tasks to complete, much like on Reen's free days. Details of each one can be confirmed via the quest tab in your notebook. Okay, only the required tasks need to be done to advance the story. Note, however, that most of the quests are marked as short, so you only have a short period of time. They can't expire. Blah blah blah. Now, obviously, we're not going to let any quests expire because this is a 100% playthrough, but you get my point. So, let's start by going to the chapel, shall we? I cannot go to the chapel on my own. I need to go this way. Yep, this way. We're going to start with the request from the church, because of course we are. Oh, right. I also need to... Right, I need to go and deal with some other stuff too. What am I thinking? Okay, but that's okay. We can deal with that after. So there's that. Is there any hidden ones? Yes, there is one hidden one. But that's not until we completed the other ones. Okay. Excuse me, are you Father Zirbil? That's correct. And you would be... Oh, I see. You must be the students who will be helping with my request. That's us. We came from Thor's Military Academy. I suspected as much. Thank you for taking the time to come and speak with me. I'd like to request that you collect the ingredients since I need to make some medicine. You do have time to do this request. Do you have time to do this request for me? Yes, indeed. Why do I get the feeling? I mean, it doesn't sound distorted. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna double check my stuff here. Okay. Ugh. Of course, I have no chatters, so I have no idea. Anyways. Let's see. So, my thanks. Can I ask what sort of medicine these ingredients will be used for? It's essentially medicine to deal with the common cold by strengthening the body's immune system. Many people tend to catch it during spring and fall. Then, when the temperature switch is between hot and cold, you see. That is why I ended up running out in the first place. That makes sense. Hence, I've had to rely on the church for medicine a bunch of times too. Definitely made my life easier. Agreed. We owe much to the vast amount of medical knowledge the church possesses. We really do, especially since modern pharmaceutics still can't compare to it. You students certainly know your stuff. But getting back to the matter at hand, there are two ingredients I want you to collect for me. The first is a medicinal plant known as a bear claw, which grows in humid areas. It's not common to find them growing in Celtic, but you can still get them at the Grand Market. There's a drugstore run by a man named Flint. Tell him that I sent you. I'll note that down. The other ingredient is imperial carrots. You can get these from a farmer named Paul who lives in a farmhouse on the West Celtic Highway. Again, simply tell him I sent you, and he should share some with you. Understood. That should be it, then. Is there anything you would like me to go over again? No, that's fine. Which of our two destinations should we make our way to first? Doesn't seem like it'd matter. Yeah, I agree. We'll be off then, Father. I will be awaiting your return. So, For the Common Cold has begun. So we'll head over to the Grand Market. First location, he said. Wow, looks like look at all the people here. Yeah, it really is bustling. I guess there's a reason people come from all over to visit it. Look over there, there's even someone performing. I could see myself spending hours here. I see no harm in taking this opportunity to shop, as long as it's done in the process of completing our field study tasks. Yeah, it'd be a waste not to see what all this town has to offer. We'll just have to make sure not to get carried away. Now we can, and there's more ingredients. All of these can be bought at Trista, so I've already stocked up on those. We're good. Oh!
Wow, check out all these stalls!
I love the active voice feature, I really do. So we can go ahead and purchase these. The Carnelia reprint. Let me double check that. Books. Carnelia. I don't have chapters 1 or 2. Well, let's fix that, shall we? There we go. I've got that. Alright. So now, I have chapters 1 and 2 of the Carnelia reprints. Cool. And I already have Red Moon Rose Chapter 2. There's also a stall that sells a thing I will need. I am hearing a lot of some static.
Right.
Give me a second here. Now I can't hear anything. Oh, God damn it. Okay. Hang on. Give me a moment here. Because I think my computer is being dumb. Give me one moment here. Oh, but I can hear that. Okay, hang on. I'm not hearing it out of...
Right.
Great. Okay, give me a sec. Need to go into that. Give me a sec. Okay, I just had to readjust that so I could hear it again. Sorry about that. At least now I know how to fix that if that comes up again. Like I said, tech issues. It's just my lot in life. By the way, the reason I do that is just to avoid my TV making the noise, which would cause an echo, because you'd be hearing it both through my TV and through my mic. Nobody needs that. So... let's talk to you. Let's see what you've got in stock. Not much that I need. Okay, I can't buy anything from you. Oh.
Oh, Elisa, that stall has a really pretty design.
I will also be trying to get as many of the active voice events as I can, by the way. As many as I can do. Nope, yep, and then we hear hear a bit more about Crossbell. I'm gonna point out every one that shows up. Citrus bottle for ceramic ring. Okay, so that's not the stall I want. You we will come back to. Let's try you. Let's see what you got. Honey syrup, which we have 20 of already, so we're good there. Ah, here's the one I want. Sitting Mishi. I'm gonna go ahead and buy 10 of these. I don't want to equip any, but yeah. So, yeah. Because apparently there is an important thing that we're gonna need for that. And then Red Moon, Mishi. Okay, I think we are good. One last thing we should do, I need to do in town, but we'll start with this side quest first, of course. Welcome! Anything specific you're looking for? This must be the store that Father Zerbel mentioned. We're here on behalf of Father Zerbel, actually. He's asked us just to come here to collect a bear claw from you. Oh, is that so? Here you go, then. Thank you, sir. I'm surprised how thorny this is, though considering it's a medicinal herb. Its resemblance to a bear's claws is where it gets its name from, after all. Unrelated, but my supply from them happens to come from Laburo. Well, they were flown into Heimdall, where I had them sent along by train. Wow, really? Guess it just goes to show how much of a big deal this market is. This reference went over my head, by the way. Yeah, there really is a bunch of unusual stuff here. The market's popularity is well justified. Well then, we should make our way to the farmhouse on the Western Highway next. Yeah, let's get this over with quickly. But I'm gonna make a stop by the inn first because I want to talk to Margaret. You never change, do you, Sarah? Come on, don't give me that. What kind of person would throw away the opportunity to enjoy beer this good? That's probably the last thing that should be coming from an instructor's mouth. Seriously. Okay, so yeah, we can rest. We can also buy sweet cookies. I'm actually gonna up the 25. Whoops. And I'm gonna buy 20 of these just to make sure. Buy as much food as I can, because, well, let's just say the Sky Games really taught me the value of food items. Holy crap! I mean, granted, these games did too, but not to the same extent. Weirdly enough. Right. I have to go get that scene from the west part. Okay. Let's go meet the provincial army. Sigh. Who might you be? I don't recall seeing any of you around here before. Do you have some sort of form of identification? Soldiers? Wait, I think I recognize those uniforms. We're students from Thor's Military Academy. We're currently visiting Celtic as part of a field study. Thor's? You mean the Thor's? Now that you mention it, I do recognize the emblem. My apologies for any rudeness. We're members of the Croizen Provincial Army. Our main duty is to keep the peace in Celtic. The Provincial Army? Isn't that? They're military forces operated by the ruling lord of each province, charged with maintaining security. Their function as a secondary unit separate from the formal Imperial Army. I've never heard of any field study program at Thor's. Seems a little early in the year for something like that too. But many graduates of your academy currently serve in our ranks. So be sure to uphold the academy's good name. Don't do anything you shouldn't. Thank you very much. We'll be sure not to let you down. I'm glad to hear it. Take care now, and keep your noses clean. We will. That concludes our patrol. Back to the guardhouse, men. Yes, sir. Man, he was scary. If they're the Croizon Provincial Army, doesn't that mean they're ruled by... Yeah, Eustace's family, the Albarez. Celtic is in the northern part of their territory, after all. I think it would be best for us to keep out of their way. We should return to the task at hand. Alright. So now...
All these windmills sure make the town feel pretty laid back.
True. This scenery is surprisingly relaxing.
Watch out, guys!
I
my
didn't
turn.
get the advantage there.
My turn.
And I forgot to link Elisa.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Alright. Moving on. Run away from me. So I can dispose of y'all.
Let's go.
I can do this.
Alright. Well, I guess you guys are at 4, so we'll go there. And we'll go with that for now.
My turn.
And no reason to leave Elliot unlinked, so...
We'll cut our own path.
It's gonna take me until the final dungeon to show the team. The team victories, too. So... Yeah, because there's not gonna be much reason... There's not going to be much opportunity for that.
I can do this.
I know I don't really need to do this, but considering I'm trying to go for the money thing, I might as well defeat as many monsters as I
Is
can.
everybody okay?
Besides, every little bit of X helps in leveling characters up, so... let's see... I think there's something over here. Whoop!
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
It's my turn. Is everyone okay?
Took me all of 3 seconds to win.
Is that a treasure chest?
Now's our chance.
Forgot about that, by the way.
My turn.
There's treasure chests in these areas.
Oh, we did it!
And I'm also going after that trophy, too. So... yeah. There's not going to be too much... because I'm on New Game Plus file, there's not going to be too much that's going to really matter too much, but... every little bit's going to help, so...
Now's the chance. Let's go.
Right.
My turn!
Right. Evil will fall before my blade.
Alright.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go.
I'm also going for that advantage trophy after all, so might as well keep going with that too while I'm at it. Oh, you respawned?
Now's the chance.
I'll take another one. Why not?
Go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Now's our... It's my turn.
Yeah, you can also skip the intro show. What? Silly.
All right, let's keep on.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Yeah, critical. That's gonna be unnecessary as heck. Now, Septum up. That will actually matter.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Right. Is everyone?
All right.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Aqua Bleed. These things were annoying in this game.
I can do this.
I think these are the enemies, though. Oh, I should have.
Is everybody okay?
Oh well. We'll show Elliot one of Elliot's victory things. Curia Bomb. That's extremely useful.
Is this a farmhouse?
Yes, it is.
I wonder where we are.
It says Lunaria Nature Park.
Oh, right. Another cutscene. This area seems kind of different from anywhere else we've been so far. Right, I should. I'm just taking down a couple more notes. Give me a sec. There we go. Oh, yeah, whoops, sorry. I should be voicing these, shouldn't I? Who are you? And what are you doing here? We're travelers merely passing through, and who might you be? We're the park rangers here. And as you can see, the park's off limits right now. So I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Off limits? Is there some construction work going on or something? Something like that, yeah. But that's beside the point. It's off limits, so get lost. We've got things to do here. But what's with the attitude? As uncouth as their warning may be, we should still turn back. If this area is indeed off limits, we're trespassing. Yeah, and it's not like we have any urgent business here or anything. Good point. Come on, let's go. Although I must admit, something about this still feels off. Fine, I'll just take this treasure chest and leave. EP charge. It's not bad. Battle scopes are always a nice thing. Excuse me, would you happen to be Paul? That's right, who might you be? We're students from Thor's Military Academy. Father Zirbel requested that we come here to collect Imperial carrots. Oh, is that so? I'm pretty sure I got a batch aside for him. Can you wait a few minutes? Hey, sorry for the wait. Here you go. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen carrots this color before. Likewise, they certainly do seem nutritious, though. Don't they? They're actually rare enough that people present them to the Imperial family as gifts. They're said to have medicinal properties on top of being nutritious, too. So make sure you're careful while carrying them back. Understood. Leave it to us. That should be everything we need, right? Yeah, let's report back to Father Zerbal. And unfortunately, there's no just warp back. So we're just gonna turn on turbo mode and get moving.
Now's our chance.
Go!
It's my turn.
Right. We should keep going.
And drop.
Now's our chance. My turn.
It's my turn. Fire!
Right. Hey!
Here we go.
It's my turn. Fire!
Wow, I actually
You
missed.
still have a lot of training to do.
Back here.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
I can do this. Fire!
My turn.
Yeah, the
Evil
bravery
will fall
points are gonna
before my
sit at
blade.
1 for a while. Okay. Actually, I can check on my recipes, can't I? Yeah. So yeah, I already got the sweet cookie one. I just need whatever's there. So I should keep an eye out and check, consult this list, because I didn't get. Oh wow, I got like next to none of the recipes. Let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of a total of 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20. So there's 20 total recipes. Oh wow, Reen, I cooked nothing with Eustace or Machias. Green himself is the most I've done, which is 10. Huh. I see you've returned with the ingredients. We have. Here you are, Father. Please accept my thanks. Now I can get back to making the medicine. I'd like you to accept these as well, as a token of my appreciation. Tira bombs, celestial bombs. Thank you, Father. Did you happen to make these as well? That's correct. There's not much of it, but it should come in handy. Thank you for your concern. We'll make good use of these. Good luck with the remainder of your tasks, and may Adios' guidance be with you. Alright, so that's Cure for the Common Cold done. Excellent. I guess next up we can go ahead and deal with this task, or at least get it started. Welcome, this is the shop's orbital factory. Oh, you wouldn't happen to be the students from Thor's, would you? That's correct. We're here in regards to your request. It involved replacing the orbit light in the road lamp on the highway, right? Could we ask for the details? Sure, let's get right to it. As you read, one of the road lamps on the western highway stopped working the other day, and the cause of that is the orbit light inside of it breaking. So basically I want you all to go switch the broken orbit light for a new one. Speaking of which, here you go. So all that's required of us is to replace the broken one with this then. Yep, that's the size of it. So where exactly on the western highway is it? Once you're on the highway, keep heading north until you can see a place is called Lunaria National Park. There's a windmill in front of it, that you can't miss. The lamp's near there. I should have picked this up on the way to that farmhouse. Whoops! My bad. Make sure you check the maintenance panel to be sure that it's the right one. It'll have a B-02 written on it. Near the windmill in front of the nature park. Understood. Is it safe to leave such work in our hands? I believe if none of us have any experience related to this. Don't worry, pretty much anyone can do it. What, all you're doing is taking the light out and putting the new one in. Simple. I guess the most difficult thing about it is remembering the code to unlock it, but you can just write that down. There's a code? Yeah, you need to input it so you can open the maintenance panel. Let's see here. The code for B-02's 466515. 466515. Got it. Oh yeah, almost forgot to mention. The light on the road lamps actually repels monsters. So in other words, in places where there's no light, there's much more likely to appear. So keep an eye out when you're replacing it. The last thing you want is to be caught off guard by monsters. I see, thanks for the warning. That's pretty much it then. Would you mind heading out to do it now? Leave it to us. Let's go then. Any bright ideas? Started. Oof. Something tells me I'm probably gonna have to break soon, unfortunately. Cause, yeah. I need the west. We've already done a bunch of battles this session, so we're not gonna do too many more. In fact, I'm probably just going to... There should be a natural stop point, I mean, soon-ish. I just gotta do this. It's supposed to be near the windmill in front of the nature park, right? This light doesn't appear to be working, which means it's probably the one Samus was referring to. Probably. Let's check the number on it. B-02. Yep, this is the one. Alright, then we must enter the code after taking care of our uninvited guests. What? Monsters. These sure are a lot of them. Guess those lights really work. We need to change that thing quickly. Green, can we entrust the task itself to you? Sure thing. The rest of you keep the monsters at bay while I make the switch. Count on us. Okay, first things first. I need to input the code to open the maintenance hatch. Pretty sure it was 466-515. Does that give me bonus AP if I get it right first shot? Yep, it does. Nice. Ha! Now, let's get the new orbit light in place. So if you get it, I'm pretty sure if you get it wrong the first time, you have to fight those monsters. As it finally calmed down. Thankfully, hard to believe how much of a difference these things make. You got that done in record time, Reen. Yes, I was expecting the process to take much longer. Well, it was pretty simple procedure, since I wasn't being harangued by monsters the whole time anyway. Still, good job. And I guess that's a wrap. Yeah, now we just need to go report back to Samus. Okay. So now... I guess I can just do that, can't I? Or right back in. Hey there, I take it the job's done? It is. Allow us to give you the detailed report on it, too. We have the old orbit light here, too. Thanks. I'll get this fixed up so it can be used again. Glad you're all safe after dealing with those monsters, though. They were hardly a threat. We did take the request up, knowing it could be dangerous after all. You Military Academy kids really are a tough group. Oh yeah, can't forget to give you your award now, can I? Detection. Are you sure we can take one of your quartz? Of course, you did some solid work, you know? Thanks for the help. Feel free to come along whenever you need to give your orbits a checkup. Okay. I think... oh. Just explained to my roommate about the controller. So, yeah, even more reason to wrap this up soon. Okay, next. East Highway. Let's head out this way.
This would be a really tranquil area, if not for the monsters.
Yeah, let's be careful.
Alright, so we got EP Charge 1 out of that chest. You're in my way.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go.
I can do this.
My turn.
My turn.
As long as I...
We'll cut our own path.
Alright. Just go ahead and put that in. Got a ground beta. Gotta add turbo.
It's my turn.
Here we
Wow,
go.
that's
Is everybody okay?
but yeah, the reason for that is pretty simple.
This looks like a nice spot.
Oh, fishing spot. Right.
Is that a treasure chest? We have no.
Here we go.
Yeah, we have nothing to fear. It starts there.
Of course.
Let's show off purgatory.
My turn.
I can do this.
You okay? Right.
Right.
Oh, come on.
What?
I want to show off some arts, darn it. Oh, wow, that drained a lot of her MP.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Yeah.
Is that a treasure chest?
Yes, it is. They gave us Proxy Puppet. One of the least useful accessories.
This looks like a good spot.
Oh, yeah. I guess I can do some fishing.
This looks like
Sure. We'll do one fish. Fishing. Or three. Yeah, we'll do three. So I haven't actually done any real fishing here in Cobra, so...
Caught one.
Tear bomb. Got it. I think that's
Wow,
a new
this is a big one.
Yep. New catch, 85 points. Nice. I only need to catch 2 more types and I'm basically all set for the Lake Lord trophy. Damn. I wasn't expecting that, I'll be honest. Alright.
Caught one.
There we go. Now, we're done with that for now. Ground bait is used if you want to keep fishing. I do not want to keep fishing because I'm kind of picking up my roommate's apparently his only ability to play DS4, which is just... I thought he had another one, but I guess I'm wrong. This must be the farm that put out that monster extermination request. Should we go inside and ask for more details? Yeah, we might as well. Certainly better than just wandering around until we find the thing. Agreed. We're here, so now is as good a time as any to introduce ourselves and integrate ourselves to the locals, I guess?
Wow, this farmhouse is huge.
Oh, look at the cows.
Alright. Hello, would you happen to be Zero? No, we're here to take care of the monster that's causing issues here. As such, we'd like some further details on it. Oh, you are? I'm the man you're looking for, then. While I did know that it would be students taking care of it, I wasn't aware that you had young ladies in your company. The rest of you are younger than I had expected too. Perhaps this request may be too dangerous for you after all. Thank you for your concern. However, there's no need to worry. All of us here have combat experience already. Indeed, this all serves as part of my training too, so please allow us to undertake the request. Well, if you insist. Nope. You'll come across a plateau of sorts, as if you proceed beyond here. That's where the monster tends to appear. It truly is a ferocious one, so much so that passing by the area is impossible as it attacks everything it sees. Do take extra care when approaching it. Right. Being careless with this one doesn't seem like an option. We'll have to be thoroughly prepared for it. Allow us to make our way there once our preparations are complete then. Yeah, let us give this everything we've got. Alright, so now we move on. Time to go get this done. Alright. Oh.
Transcontinental Railroad, huh? Guess that'll take you out of the country.
Yeah, if you keep on heading east, you'd eventually reach Gorelia Fortress.
Yeah, as in the spot we
Now's
had
our
to rush
chance.
forward in.
Go! Right!
Alright.
Alright, let's keep on.
I agree, let's keep going. So, this. Again, trying to go after the treasure chest trophy. this way.
Is that a treasure chest?
It is indeed an exchange for plants. By the way, the items you get by smashing crates are usually just small little things, so be aware of that. Is that the monster we're looking for? It certainly seems to be. It looks pretty tough. What should we do? We don't really have any choice, do we? We have to kill it. It's causing problems for the farmers. Everyone, double check your equipment. We need to be prepared for whatever this thing might throw at us. Understood. Right. Can't
A worthy adversary.
advantage on quest monsters. And oh,
I can do this.
oh, you're actually going to take a few hits. Let's see if I can gain link attacks. No,
Go.
I'm not gonna gain any link attacks.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh well. I have to admit, monsters, as you can tell, fighting that when you're much lower level, yeah, that takes a bit. Hear that? I don't know how we did it, but we won. I know. I'll stop poking fun at it. It would have been tougher if not for the power of our combat mix. I hate to admit it, but Arcus does seem to have a lot of potential. You hate to admit it? Why? Never mind that. We should go tell the people at the farm. Tell them that we took care of the monster they reported. Oh, yeah. I hope they're pleased. Is something wrong, Laura? No, it's nothing. Let's go. Okay. Alright. So I've already opened up all the treasure chests here. I opened up that one, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright. Oh, I assume you've taken care of that monster? That's correct. Thank goodness. Thank you so much. Now we can finally begin harvesting again. I'll have to let the family know right away. You're welcome. I found myself surprised at how close this area is to Celtic, however. Wouldn't it have been much quicker to make a request to the provincial army instead? Well, it is admittedly close, but this area in Celtic as a whole really is on the very outskirts of the Croizon province. As such, the provincial army isn't very interested in aiding us. Yeah, that's not too hard to believe, considering their attitude earlier. That certainly doesn't sit well with me. I probably shouldn't say any more on the matter. However, I do still owe you all for a reward for this. Please take these. 10 fresh eggs, 10 strawberries, 10 honey syrups, 10 coarse rock salts. That's really generous. Can we really have this much? Why, of course! We've got enough to last us as here as it is. After all your help, it's the least I can do. I hope you enjoy them. These look great, thank you. You don't get much fresher than this. I'm looking forward to digging in. I'm rather envious that you have the opportunity to eat such delicious food every day. That's one of the benefits of being a farmer. Unfortunately, though, it's not all good. Things have been getting tougher lately, seeing as how goods are being imported so cheaply nowadays. I wasn't aware of that. Importing becomes a much easier task now thanks to the Transcontinental Railroad and international flights. Furthermore, more and more goods can now be legally imported as a result of the rising population. come to think of it, I have noticed the increase in cheaper ingredients lately. Oh, my apologies. I shouldn't be wasting your time with all this. Regardless, you have my thanks for today. Now we can move on to harvesting without any worries. Allow us to thank you, too. We actually learned a lot from doing this request. Feel free to get in touch should anything else come up. And thus, the Celtic Highway, a monster quest, is also complete now. Whew, guess that does it for all the mandatory tasks. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pooped. Same, I don't venture out into the highways very often. The two of you seem to okay, though. Well, my hometown's in the countryside too, so I'm kind of used to this. With all the training Laura does, I imagine this is probably nothing for her. Indeed, I find this level of exercise to be quite manageable. However, what is it? No, I'm sure it's nothing. I believe we should return to the inn now, should we not? Yeah, let's. I'm guessing Instructor Sarah is still there. We can give the report and also ask her a bit more for the purpose behind these field studies. It would definitely be good to know. She hasn't told us anything about what's happening tomorrow either. Alright then, let's head back to town. Alright, so, whoop, I'm going the wrong way. So I'm gonna head back to town just so that way I don't have to start the next session on a huge run. Then back to town. So, yeah. All the same, and we're already here. But all the same, that is gonna do it, methinks, for this session. So, Wednesday, I might start early on Wednesday. I don't know. It all depends on how I'm feeling. But at absolute latest, hopefully, barring any stupid crap, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, I will be back with more Cold Steel 1 and the rest of Chapter 1. And I'll also try to at least get to the practical exam of... Hopefully I'll be able to at least get to the practical exam of Chapter 2 by the end of next session. We'll see. But all I know is I've been going for just under freaking 5 hours. I think it's time for me to chop off, so... Until next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one.